Howdy, howdy. Good morning. Oh boy, not the hiccups at the start. Playing more DQ. 11. Last we left off, we made it to the top of the tree, and everyone damn near died. Who would have thought that Jasper was evil? Funny that the knight clad in white it turned out to be the evil one. Right, the aftermath of the dreaded Lord of Shadows. Syl woke up and we're trying to figure out what to do now. But anyway, yeah, we're pretty much right at the point I stopped last time, which is a interesting place to stop. Thinking about it. My new teammate, Andave. Oh, let's talk to the guy at the front. Also, I'm stupid. Okay, you didn't miss much. We just loaded in. uh, maybe I am still a bit tired. I did sleep earlier yesterday. Or last night. But man, maybe it wasn't enough. Maybe I just need more to eat in the morning. I rarely have a hearty breakfast nowadays. I should fix that. Por favor, you must be careful. The Beastly Boys, they see you are a traveler and they attack you immediately. Subito. Already they steal the knapsack man who just arrived in town. I see him walk to the piazza after it happened. He looks so sad. I'm guessing that would be the stage way over here. Oh, and the soldiers didn't do anything? They're still here. This town's been full of fear and anxiety ever since Yggdrasil fell, and now it seems he has some homegrown hooligans to deal with on top of everything else. I suppose it's to be expected, really. It's easy to stop being nice to others when you're stuck in a daily battle for survival. Things can't be that bad. You see him, no? The man we stare at sea? He looks so sad. Allora, I try to sing a happy song for him. Fa la la, Gondolia. People come from near, people come from afar, people become the famous star. What's up, buddy?
Bad day? Hmm? Don't worry, hon. It happens to us all.
Oh. You're one of those minstrel types, are you? Look, if it's money you want, you'd better go and hassle someone else. I haven't got a penny to give you.
Not like that.
Sorry, darling. No can do. It's against my policy to leave people all alone when they look as down in the dumps as you do. Look, why don't you just tell me what's on your mind? A problem shared is a problem halved.
Interesting saying.
Hmm? That's better. Now we can talk properly. Silvando, entertainer extraordinaire at your service.
Right. Well, my name's Tetsu.
Oh,
I'm
it's
a
him.
blacksmith from Hotto, though I haven't been back in a long old while. I'll tell you my
From the
story if
books.
you really want, but I'm warning you, it doesn't have a happy ending.
What happened to you, boy?
After all those years away, I thought it was time for me to finally head home, see how my mother was doing, you know. But then the minute I set out on my journey, Yggdrasil fell. That just made me even more desperate to get back, of course. I was so worried about her. I managed to make it as far as Gondolia, but then my luck finally ran out. My luggage was stolen by a gang of thieves who've been terrorizing the town. The Beastly Boys.
Beastly Boys.
I can't make the journey to Hotto without all my things. Especially not the lilies of the valley I brought for my mother. They're her favorite flower. I wanted to give them to her to say, well, to say sorry for being away for so long.
Oh.
For leaving her all alone.
We'll beat up those boys.
Oh, honey, believe me, I know exactly how you feel. Fear not, friend. Your mother will get her flowers. Dave and I will make sure of that. All you need to do is tell us where we can find these Beastly Boys.
Oh, well, if you're sure, there are two merchants, brothers, who run establishments in the southern part of town.
The southern part of
I've
town.
heard that the Beastly Boys have been hanging around causing trouble at the older one's stall.
A stall in the south of town, huh? All right, we'll be back before you know it.
We
Dave,
got it.
let's roll.
Wait. Look, I appreciate you trying to help me, but these are real thugs we're talking about here. And no offense, but you're just an entertainer, right? I wouldn't want you getting hurt.
Not just an entertainer.
Oh, don't you worry about me, sweetie. I'm more than just a pretty face, you know?
Seems not possible right now. Funny that I even have that there. Hey, what's up? Beastly Boys, they say. Oh, I just saw them. Over on the south side of town, near those stalls at the entrance. They were screaming blue murder at some poor shopkeeper in a mask. I really don't know why people can't just get along. Alright, they make themselves easy enough to find. Shopkeeper in a mask. These guys? Hey, mind your own business, will you? We're having a private conversation here. Clear off. Wow. Alright, child. Well, well, quite the charmer, aren't we, darling? I can see why you call yourself the Beastly Boys. Now, enough with the tough guy act. Hand over Tetsu's knapsack before I have to get nasty. Ha! Hilarious, but you picked the wrong guys to clown around with. And if you think we're giving anything back to anyone, then you really are as stupid as you look. If you want it, you're gonna have to take it. That's the way of the world these days. Show us what you got, funny man.
Get him, boys.
Room for a little one, Sylv. Oh, hell yeah. You know it. Swoosh. Ah, but they're... Beastly Boy in training, leader of the Beastly Boys, vice leader of the Beastly Boys. Take on the vice leader first. Nice one, Dave. Screaming at them, knocking them down. Shanty. Bam! Damn, Dave's good. Take on the leader in front of this one. Oof, ouch.
Right now.
15 damage. Poor little guy in training. Ah, I missed this time. And down you go.
Now, if you don't mind.
How do you know which one was his?
What we gonna do with this horrible lot then, Sylv?
Toss him in the ocean?
Well, beastly they may be, but they're not exactly the dangerous thugs we heard about. They can barely swing a sword. What's your story, boys? Huh?
We didn't start out as criminals. We were fishermen. And very happy fishermen at that.
No more fish?
Yggdrasil fell. We couldn't take the boats out anymore. Have you seen the
Oh.
sea lately? It's swarming with monsters.
Things were just impossible. Most days, we barely had anything to eat.
The world might as well have ended that day. Lost our families. Lost everything. And no one came to help us. So we had to choose between a life of crime or starving to death. And that's no choice at all.
Watch closely, darlings. This is just an ordinary steel pike, yes?
What are you gonna do?
Think again.
That real food, though?
From arms to Who's for fresh bread, huh? Bon appetit, beastly boys. Eat your fill and forget your wicked ways. You'll be beaming again before you know it.
Did he actually turn that metal pole into a thing of bread, though?
Wait!
Wait, this actual food?
Who are you?
Me? Oh, nobody. Just someone who likes to see people smile.
The way he goes. The happy music.
Hello.
Whoa. Howdy there. I just watched this dude turn a metal pole into a thing of bread. Which I would hope is actually edible.
Probably could have sold that pole for more bread.
Probably. But like... It's not gonna turn back into a metal pole, is it? Is it actual bread?
I would hope so, at the very least.
Oh, thank goodness. They're still in one piece.
One Piece. My brain is eternally rotted.
With my head held high. Thank you, Mr. Sylvander.
Thought things were bad before.
Oh, here. It's not much, but I want you to have these.
Oh, Tetsu, darling. Whatever they are, I'm sure they're wonderful.
Is
You're such a sweetie.
that what you give me? A mummy?
Honestly, you deserve much more.
It's a
Come and
big
visit me
chicken
in
wing.
Hotto sometime. I'll be able to thank you properly. Now, I'd better be off. I tell you to be careful, but I've got a feeling you'll be just fine. Bye for now.
Ta-da!
Alright, this guy Tetsu here, his VA in Japanese is the same as Ginyu.
Is what?
Yeah, his voice is
I'm
Ginyu.
better than all right, darling.
It's
I found it.
sick.
My purpose in life. My raison d'etre.
I gotta look up more of Ginyu's like
So
voices.
down in the dumps thinking about all the despair and suffering in the world.
He's one of those really recognizable ones.
Well, if
Like
that's
you hear him,
what's
you
making
immediately
you
know,
so
oh, that's
unhappy,
him.
there's only one thing to do about it. Get out there and fix the problem.
Also like how we
Help
actually met
people happy again.
Tetsu here after reading
Just
about him
because I can't save the
Yeah.
world
like the entire
like-
game.
Talks
grand
about it.
heroic gesture. That doesn't mean I can't do it one smile at a time.
That's my Sylve. I'm with you all the way.
We heard everything you just said.
Did you now? Eavesdropping.
It's them tea leaves from before. I hope they ain't spoiling for another fight. Didn't they learn a lesson first time round?
You have to let us come with you. You have to let us help people. We're done with our life of crime, thanks to you.
Teach us how to turn metal into bread.
To tag along. Well, I hope you understand it won't be easy. I can't guarantee you'll get home in one piece. We don't care.
I like the Gohan we have with us here.
Well, in that case, welcome aboard, darlings.
Really can't escape the rare go along. It's fucking everywhere.
They're even in different games, dude. It's like,
Now, as luck would have
I think the
it,
bang is maybe
good
going the
boy.
wrong way, but it's basically his
Take
exact
one,
hairstyle.
Don't be greedy. No, they're simply fabulous. Darlings, you look splendid.
Almost surprised don't see the Yamcha hair anywhere.
What are they?
They're the presents.
So
here
sad.
at
I like the
Tetsu gave
Yamcha
us.
hair.
If we're going to be traveling around
There's
spreading
like two or
happiness
three
and
different
laughter,
hairstyles that
we'll
resemble
need to look
Arabas.
the part, no? All right, we're all set. Let's get out there and bring some sunshine back into the world.
I want some more crossovers of like Dragon Ball and Dragon Quest.
Sylvando's super
I want that
special
cool
smile-spreading
helmet
parade
Dave has
starts
as like an
right
accessory
here.
in Xenoverse.
Yeah!
Right? How about we get out of here and find some folks in need of help, eh? Reckon we could do worse than take a butcher's around that Laguna de Gondolia place for a start. Hold on. Let me break this. Damn, nothing. Watching Syl break things is a bit silly. Still continuing. What's going on over there? They all just ran away. They're too scared of me. Hey, what you got? Can't let you pass. If you go in, you might never come out. So what are these guys doing in the back of me? They're having fun, I guess. Excuse me, does Sylv just use a whip? Dove chop. Oh, they work as spears.
Leave it to me.
These guys are pretty cool. Maybe I could defeat Mortigan with this stem. I wonder if we can... If they're like supposed to be spears, these things these guys are holding, I wonder if we can like get them as actual weapons for a party to use. Oh, if I can't go that way, I guess we're going to Gallopolis. Oh, mushroom.
Leave it to me.
Morphean mushroom. Oh, alright.
I'm awake.
Ox knocked me down. Savando. Who have we seen do the pose that Dave's doing? Reminds me of like a fighting stance of a different character.
Asked for it now.
Not at all.
Nation.
Victory!
I feel like I'm thinking of a fighting game. That's as far as my memory goes. Feels like it would be a grappler type character. What's on? Greetings, fellow travelers. I'm a peripatetic priest. When Yggdrasil fell, I resolved to roam Murdia, bringing comfort and solace to those who might need it most. Alas, there is only so much one man may do. For every person I help, there are 10 that I fail. Their pain voices haunt me constantly. They keep me awake at night. In fact, I can barely remember the last time that I slept. I'm so tired. I fear me unable to continue my mission. When I was a boy, my mother would give me a cup of hot milk whenever I couldn't sleep. That always seemed to do the trick. I'm sure it would work now too, but sadly things aren't quite that simple. You see, the milk my mother gave me was no ordinary milk. Oh no, she said I come from a talking cow. Now, as luck would have it, there's a talking cow grazing near here. Sadly, recent events appear to have put her in a melancholy mood, and she can no longer produce any milk. Entertainer, what, we make the cow happy and get you milk? We can do that. Does milk from a talking cow really differ from milk from a normal cow?
Man, how the fuck would I know?
You like milk?
Talking
You
cows
should
are
know.
not real.
Excuse me? Have you seen that video of the talking horse? If a horse can talk, a cow can talk, surely.
No.
Let me I'm sure if I searched this. I found a GIF. Can't predict the weather
totally
anymore.
hear what he's saying. Thanks.
Like, the audio that usually goes with this GIF is like some random Japanese girl speaking.
Ah, so you admit it's fake. I see.
No, it's real. Yeah, let's attempt to cheer up the cow. We just gotta sing and dance. Aw, why don't it let me see it? Also, I guess this Confirm. The cow like dancing or something? What's going on? Confirms that the cows actually do talk. Which is weird. There you go. Fresh milk. Nice and warm. Still fresh from the source. Warm milk just doesn't seem good to me. Is it okay to drink, like, raw milk? Without any treatment or anything? Isn't something done to milk? Don't slept that well in years. Goodness me. I feel so much better. And what's more, I've come to a decision. Sure. Why not? Sylve really is just building his own party. What about the others? Not gonna set out to go find them? Cool looking plant over there. Oh. There's probably no one over there. Surely there isn't people I can just miss on my way to Gallopolis here. Watch for the snakes. They're everywhere. Road to Gallopolis. Yo, what's up? By the sands, visitors to our kingdom have been rare indeed since the fall of Yggdrasil. You clearly made of sterner stuff than most. City Gallopolis lies just ahead, eager to welcome weary travelers. Alas, you must traverse the desert before its pleasures can be enjoyed. Oh, hello there. Oh wow, is it you? You're the great Savando. Sure am, money, and who might you be, hmm? Oh, I'm a nobody. Not yet, anyway. I joined a circus in Gallopolis, you see. Oh, the others aren't going to believe this. It's such an honor to meet you. You're the reason I chose a life of the entertainer, you know? One look at you in action and I knew what I wanted to be. I ran away and joined up as soon as I could. Oh, stop it. You're making me blush. But wait, you're in the circus in Gallopolis. What are you doing all the way out here? Well, to cut a long story short, we're closing down. Nobody wants to see people clowning around when the world's just the way it is. But we're doing one last performance first. Gotta go out with a bang, right? True is, we don't have enough people to pull off what the ringmasters got planned. So that's why I'm here. I'm gonna hunt for people who want to taste the showbiz before it's too late. Sadly, there don't seem to be any of those around. I suppose you know what's coming. Will you join us for one last big show? Nah. Oh, don't say that, please. The circus needs you. Want to go out in style, don't you? Yeah. Oh, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. With the great Savando at the top of the bill, it's going to be a night to remember for sure. Ah. But even with you on board, there's still a couple of performers short. I don't suppose you could help us look for 2 more people who will be willing to join in. Don't bother with the desert. Coming out here was a stupid idea. I should have stuck with downtown Gallopolis. There's always plenty of talent there. With your reputation, not to mention your powers of persuasion, they'll be queuing around the block to sign up. Right, better head back to the big top and start getting ready. Stop by and see me if you need anything or if you want some advice on who to recruit. You mean I get to choose? That a good idea? And every monster has red eyes. I'm just now noticing. They're positively glowing with evil. Not these things, though.
There are different versions too.
Are they?
Stronger.
Well, I'm sure I'll find more of them later. So, howdy, UN. Hitting me with the hydrate. Slurp up some coffee. Always nice. Always good. Beast bone. Hey, I can only drink so much. I never really took a good look at these things. UN! Stop it.
It's not even him.
What? Oh, you hit me a
It's
second
true.
time. Dude. I was appreciating the fine statues in front of this town. They're like Egyptian
We'll
statues,
appreciate
but
more when you're
horse.
hydrated.
Like if the Egyptians were all about horses instead of like... What is Anubis? A dog?
I think a dog. Yeah.
I don't know, I'm breaking things. Hey, you want to join the circus? Megalopolis circus travelers, thank you for coming. Few people venture across the sands to visit us these days. What is more, our exalted sultan has advised all Galopolitans not to leave their homes unless absolutely necessary. It is a little wonder the streets are so deserted. And if that were not bad enough, I hear that the circus is preparing for its final performance. Truly, there is less and less to be excited about every day. Things are bleak. Things are sad. Wow, you seem excited. The juggling fortune teller's just a juggling fortune teller. Fortune teller in this tavern's just incredible. He knew I was a dancer before I even opened my mouth. I wonder how. I'll be fooled by the juggling act. The guy's top-class clairvoyant. Cleopatra. Greetings, stranger. I hear that you're looking for someone. Haha, don't try attempted night. I know everything. What's more, I'm in a position to help you find the one you seek. Be they a long-lost brother or a brand new lover, my crystal balls will guide you to them. Is that what you're juggling? Don't worry, I'm not in it for the money. I just thought that people might need a bit of spiritual guidance. What with Yggdrasil having fallen and all. Appears to have some talent. Invite him? Yeah, sure, why not? I want to join the circus. Gosh, even I didn't see that one coming. Are you sure you're clairvoyant then? Sure about this? I mean, I'm just a fortune teller. Do you really think I'm going to fit the bill? Maybe. I'll tell you what, why don't we let my crystal balls decide? Now, listen carefully. I'm going to picture one and only one of these wondrous orbs. Red, yellow, or blue. And you got to choose one. You pick the one I'm picturing, and I'll know we were destined to work together. The balls tell all. The balls tell all. What color would they show us? If lies they tell, then off to hell. That dark place down below us. They speak of fire, they speak of flames, they speak of sunset glows. The balls tell all. The balls tell all. What color will they show? Yellow. Damn. I can just keep trying? What's the downside? Well, if he's speaking a bunch about like fire and flames, it's probably the red one, right?
Yeah, I'm surprised that wasn't as obvious.
I don't know, it could have been yellow. Sunset glow. There's yellow and fire. But also I wasn't thinking of the whole fire thing to begin with anyway. Listen, I'm good at guessing what, like, demons are. Not at what some random guy's thinking. Not dancing anymore. I was almost expecting for that to be locked. Guess it just stays unlocked. Need one more person. Hey Sylv, it's your fancy horse. Margarita? She looks terribly sad, so she might cry at any moment. Not gonna cheer up your horse? What's going on in here? What? You look like you have talent. How can I make her smile again? My drumming seems to make no difference. Join the circus? The circus? Me? Well, it has always been an ambition of mine to perform alongside the great Sylvando, but I'm afraid that I can't help you right now. My best friend, you see, she hasn't cracked so much as a single smile since Yggdrasil fell. I'm sure the right drum beat would cheer her up, but I can't seem to find it, so I need to practice. Drumming your fingers to the bone to put a smile on a friend's face? Honey, you're my kind of guy. Say, how about I give you some help? And we'll make a deal while we're at it. If I can get your friend grinning again, you have to come and join the circus, okay? Really? You help me? It's amazing. You can put a smile back on my friend's face, I'll be happy to join you. Won't be hard to find my friend. She really stands out from the crowd. She got fine bone structure, great posture, these long fluttering eyelashes. You talking about a horse? She was hanging around in the northwest of the city last time I saw her. Great bone structure. This one. Are you talking about Margarita?
I'm actually surprised you caught on to that immediately. Maybe I'm just dumb. I thought he was just being a weirdo with his description.
I don't know. A great bone structure is a weird thing to describe someone
Yeah, I
as.
thought he was just weird.
And then there's long eyelashes, which horses have.
Humans can have them too.
Yeah, but horses have them, so obviously he meant a horse.
I just kind of brushed it off like, oh, what a weirdo. I'll go around town and just talk to everyone and see what happens.
How long did it take you to talk to the horses?
I actually did it immediately. Like, I talked to him, then went over to the horses. I saw Sylvester's horse. I checked it out.
Like, oh, it's his horse. Let's talk to it. Oh, he was talking about the horse.
Yeah, that's
Horse.
exactly how it went.
It could have been so much funnier if you ignored the horses, though. Funnier to me. It's... Had no idea this was who you were talking about. This is Margarita. My Margarita. What?
Yeah, Sylvester gets
Margarita is
He thinks
yours.
Just like me, he didn't know.
Well, I suppose that explains why she's so fabulous. She certainly is, but you're right about her being in a bad way. Not to put that right, though. She's always been a fan of my dancing. You lay down the beat. Start breakdancing. Just a visual element that's been lacking, I'm sure. Sure is a funky groove. We did it. Team effort, darling. Alright, my man, join the circus. Ah, sick. Nice. What? I still haven't found anything to do this stuff with. Or do with this stuff, man. Is it even used for anything? Hey, bunny girl. That's what the Dancy did for
Not
Margarita.
sure. Maybe it's a part of a recipe somewhere.
What recipe would use it?
I don't know. It's the only thing I can think of, though.
I don't know if I want to find it. It's what could it make?
It's the upgraded Cypher Stick.
Ah, surely not.
You rub some shit on it and it becomes stronger.
I'll just remake the thing that Arali had.
I had a poop stick.
The Wandering Wonder. Wandering Wonder? I keep pronouncing it weird. One last show.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, welcome one and all.
So depressing in here, dude.
I know it's a difficult time for all of us.
Yeah, you'd think the world
But
ended or
what
something.
better way to show off our indefatigable spirit than to fill the big top with joyful laughter and defiant exuberance? And believe me, that's what's going to happen. Because tonight, for one night only, for the first time since the glory days of the Gallipolitan Circus, the Wandering Wonder returns!
Oh,
Welcome! Welcome! Oh, hi! Hi!
Clap your hands, stamp your feet, and get ready to smile like you've forgotten how to. I give
like you forgotten how
the
to?
great Sylvando!
The heck's wrong with my mug? Ooh, pretty flower. How's Sylvando doing all this? Actual magic?
All right, everybody. It's time to turn those frowns upside down. Prepare to be amazed.
For one night at least. You did it.
Well, Sylv, I've got to hand it to you. That was like nothing else this circus has ever seen. Thank you, from the bottom of my heart.
Darling, please. I just did a few party tricks, that's all. You're the real hero here. Keeping the show going in these dark times? No one else could have done that.
Well, you know me. I've always been a firm believer in the healing power of laughter. And heaven knows, These people need it now more than ever.
What now then?
I don't think I ever told you who taught me about that power, did I? I saw her when I was just a child. She was simply the most incredible performer. She led a parade of people out of a kingdom destroyed by monsters and onto a new home and a brighter future.
And who was
And
this?
she kept them smiling from start to finish. You can't imagine how inspirational it was for those of us who were lucky enough to wave them on their way. And then, when she'd taken them to safety, she disappeared just as suddenly as she'd arrived.
Gone, just like that.
We never saw her again. The rumors were that she died when she was still young. Such a tragedy. Still, they say she fell in love with a famous knight, and they got married. So it seems she found some happiness before her untimely end.
Famous knight.
You remind me of her, you know. That look on her face as she proudly led those people out of danger, spreading joy and laughter wherever
Mother.
she went. Well, if I needed inspiration to keep the circus going, you've provided it in spades. The show must go on. These people need some light in their lives.
The last performance wasn't the last.
Did you hear that, darlings? It seems we've got a rival in the smile-spreading business. Well, we'll just have to work twice as hard.
Mr. Sylvander? Would you mind if we came with you? If this circus is going to stand any chance of keeping people laughing, it's going to need some performers who've learned from the best.
Oh, well, the more the merrier, of course. But I think we should see what the ringmaster has to say, don't you?
Yeah, what are you gonna do without your performers?
Oh, you boys go with Sylv. Learn all you can from him, eh? I'll be expecting big things from you when you get back. Take good care of them, won't you? They're good lads, I promise.
Life in the happiness-restoring trade isn't all fun and games, you know? I'm going to be training you hard, and I expect you to become nothing less than the very best in the business.
The very best. Just look at myself. 3 more party members. Now choose which of Sylvando's new friends will fight alongside him in battle. I can actually choose that sort of thing. Alright, well, where to now? Otto? What a ridiculous group we have going on.
Actually just building up an army.
We're gonna go up to Mortigan and beat the hell out of him with all these weird sticks. Pow, 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 pow. That a slime bouncing around? I keep hearing voices. Oh, a Gooman! Please, you gotta stay away from me. I'm not a bad slime, I'm really not. But recently I've been hearing voices telling me to do things. Things I'm not supposed to do. I don't think I'm the only one who's been affected by this either. The plant over there just turned up a while ago and started snapping and snarling at everyone. He's resisting the voices. Oh, there's a guy there. Should probably help him. Hey, what's up? Actually, a common garden plant. Really? A common or garden plant. What? Oh no, that first part of this sentence is fucking me up. It's actually a common or garden plant. What does he mean by this? Did he forget a word in between common and or? I'm gonna ignore that. Alright, wiping it from memory. And world went to pot, the
I was staring at
darkness
it for a
fell.
while too, and I
Plants
wasn't
underwent
getting it.
all kinds of metaphors and mutations. They even started wandering around, causing mischief like this one. Common or garden. What could he have meant? it's hurting me to think. Common flower or garden plant? A commoner garden plant?
Maybe a garden variety plant? I think that's
Maybe just or isn't supposed to be there.
that'll also work.
Horse poo, the smellier the better. Well, we found one of the uses for it. Just don't call it sweet. Desperately desires. It wandered off. Sure. So, it feels like I could have just skipped that guy entirely. Makes me wonder if I accidentally skipped anyone else on the way to Galhopolis. We got the priest.
If I recall it, they don't even let you start the carnival thing until you get everyone.
So if you ran past the priest, it makes you go back?
I think so, yeah.
Hmm. What the hell's going on here? Halt. None shall pass. I promise to protect these people, and this is what I shall do. Must be mad with the world as it is now. Mind you, you do look like you can handle yourself. In fact, there might even be something you can do for me. Martial artist? Look a lot like Tien with hair. And one less eye. Is it Tien that wears a gi that's like that? Yeah, that's like the same armbands.
He has exactly the same armbands, yeah, but not like the key is different. It's definitely very like Dragon Ball coded key though.
I mean, you could shove that in like Xenoverse or something, and I wouldn't think anything of it. Martial artist said he'll help people get food. Attacked by a vicious monster. Sure, we'll beat it up, but are you sure the food is still there? I think we would have ate it by now. South of Otto. Oh, alright. Seems like it would be easy enough. I wonder if every party member has, like, animations for interacting with, like, the overworld. Like Savando has here. And obviously the main character. Actually wondering if you can actually control other people other than Sylvando. Surely, right? Where was this monster? I guess we're not directly in from Mahado right now. Is that him blocking the path with the cart full of food? Surely not. Hey, buddy. More humans, more food. Give her a squish. How have you not eaten all of it by now? Gigantus? Dove chop.
Take this! 2, 4, 6, 8. Going to get you feeling great!
Whoa!
Take this! Two, 4, 6, 8. Going to get you feeling great!
I think I remember what Dave's pose reminds me of. Doesn't, oh, now I can't remember his name. Street Fighter. Guy in, like, red underwear. He's very buff.
I know.
Has a mohawk?
I know his name. No Google Street Fighter characters. Zangief.
There we go. I think he has the same stance as him.
Nighty night!
Couldn't even put him to sleep. Fail.
Take this!
And keeps landing critical hits. If not him. I feel like it would have to be.
Yeah, we won!
Right? No. Maybe? Here. Is it Zangief? Maybe it's someone else. Fighting game, grappler, characters. Oh, it's giving me a bunch of artwork and not like screenshots from the game or anything. Well, whatever character I'm thinking of is gonna haunt me until the day I die. I wish my memory was better. Are you gonna hang out with us? I mean, that's fine, but shouldn't you get the food back to the other guys first? Oh, Dave even tells us, yeah, I think we're done here. Dear.
can't you pet the deer?
Should be able to. Should be able to pet every animal in this game.
Yoo-hoo! Tetty wetty woo-bags!
Sylvando!
Why did you call him that?
came.
But of course I did! And who's this ravishing young thing, huh?
I am his mother, and you must be Sylvando. Gratitude is due.
Why doesn't the guy speak in haikus?
I thought my boy had been lost,
He's from here.
drowned in despair. But now he is home.
Maybe
My
the localizer
woe is
forgot.
clear like the clouds, and all thanks to you.
God, would you look at that? You really do perk people up wherever you go, eh, Sylv? A right little soldier of smile, you are.
Soldier of Smile.
Soldier of Smile. Ooh, I like it. All right, listen up, boys. We all know what a dark place the world is these days. But if there's one thing I've learned by helping people like Tetsu here, it's the power of the smile. No matter how bad things get, no matter how much you cry or how powerless you feel, a single grin can bring hope for a better tomorrow.
Power of
There's nothing this world
smiles.
needs more than happy faces right now. So that's just what we're going to give it.
Yay! You're so right, Sylv. We're with you all the way.
Look at all these teammates.
Who
Sylv
said
might
you
be a
could
better
start
leader than I
calling him
was.
Plain old Sylv, you cheeky toe rag. Oh, I get it. We can't go spreading smiles if we're mistering and sirring left and right, eh? Fair enough. Sylv yourself.
He got over that fast.
Great idea, boss. Sylv it is. I'm with you all the way too, Sylv. Let's get out there and save the world.
Yeah! I mean, yay!
Excuse me?
Oh, boys, you don't know how much this means to me. This parade's gonna change everything. I just know it. From this day forth, you shall journey across the land, vanquishing the blight of despair with the righteous power of happiness. I hereby dub you
Yeah? What is it?
the Soldiers of Smile!
Oh, of course. That's a great dance the dude on the left is doing. Dude knows how to work it. Yeah, what's up?
If it please you, sir, my son would like to join you in spreading sunlight.
All right, boys. Me and my mum have made a little something that's going to knock your socks off.
Already? Oh, you're making it right now.
I told you I'd thank you properly if you came to visit. Now you can travel the world in style.
Impressive. Why is it on one wheel, though?
We've made something for you too, Sylv. To say thanks, you know. Close your eyes.
Oh my, I love it! Thank you so much, my special little...
Very extravagant, yeah?
Yeah, answer that snivel, you. There's people out there need our help in case you've forgotten.
Look
How they change so fast.
Out there, all of you. We'll meet again soon. I just know it. And until then, I'll be doing my best to make the world a better place.
Side story, Savando, finished. Now what about the others? Jade. Just her, by herself? Oh, still in the schoolgirl outfit, of course.
Octagonia. Finally.
You there? You're not from around here, are you?
What's it to you?
Well, let me give you a piece of advice. One traveler to another. Steer well clear of that city. It's in a right old state. The stories I've been hearing are enough to make your hair stand on end.
Thanks for the warning, but I'm going in anyway. If the people there are suffering, I can't leave them to their fate. Things are bad enough these days without that.
Blimey, there aren't many like you around. Most people are just out for themselves since Yggdrasil fell. Well, good luck to you. You'll need it.
I should still have my platinum claws.
I know I'm not alone in this. If you're still out there, you'll be doing exactly the same thing as me. And that's how I'm going to find you. I just have to keep looking.
Oh, jeez. I'm dying. She kept the harp?
And also still has a map. I didn't know your group had several of them.
Just everyone kept the map. Oh.
She also has the stuff that she had on her person when you separated, like the iron claws there.
Oh, that means if I switch to Eric, he's gonna have like a shit ton of like healing items and whatever I ended up stealing.
Monster materials that you stole.
Oh.
Better
Better
off he has a
than
forge, but he can make use of
absolutely
it.
nothing. Also, what the hell? Monster City.
Monsters inside the city. And the rumors were true.
Go beat them up.
Insolent fool! How dare you defy us? Someone needs to clip your wings! Teach you your place in the pecking order!
Time to put an end to your hyper-annoying antics, once and for all.
What's he doing that made you guys so mad?
Not so fast!
Oh, he straight up died.
What the? I'd better shake a tail feather and tell Booger about this!
Excuse me, who?
Thanks. Think I'd be able to look after myself, being a fighter and all. Wait, you're into the whole masked martial arts thing too, right? Yeah, you made it all the way to the semifinals. Jade, wasn't it? Well, picked a heck of a time to come back. What brings you to town?
Looking for someone.
I've been visiting places where people are in trouble and destroying the monsters I find there. I heard that Octagonia had been overrun, so I came here as quickly as I could. What can you tell me about what's been going on?
Well, we've had it pretty tough. As soon as Yggdrasil fell, this creep called Booga showed up and took the place over. Started using us humans as his slaves. Vince and the others weren't about to let monsters take over our hometown without a fight, though. A bunch of them went out looking to take the guy down. But we've heard nothing since.
Oh
In the
no.
end, it got
Vince.
so I couldn't bear to just stand by and watch things go to hell either. I had to try to do something. But saw how that worked out.
Well, they won't be bullying the people of this town any longer. It's time someone taught this Booga character a lesson.
Booga!
No offense, lady, but
We made it to the semifinals. We're strong.
he should be up in the old arena on the 3rd level. Guess you know what you're doing, but just be careful, okay?
Yeah, we got it.
Yeah, she only lost because she had to fight the main character of like the fucking universe, so.
Oh. Hey, buddy. He hasn't sunk in yet, but you're all Booga's slaves now, so get back to work. On what? What are you working on? Oh, hey, I remember you. Go on, get moving. You don't have time to stand around chatting. Humans belong upstairs. Run it up there and get to work. Never thought we'd find a use for you puny humans, but Booga managed it. Good old Booga. What's going on up here? Slots! Oh, not ready yet. Hurry up and make it ready. Hey, what's up? Booga's building something really special up in the old arena. It's really gonna put Octagonia on the map. People will be flocking here from all over. Humans should be proud he's letting you help with the construction. See in here? Up here? Yeah, whatever it is, we can do it. Surely.
Booga, I presume. Enslaver of innocence and all-round bully.
I am he, mighty Booga, spectral
Booga.
sentinel, skull smasher, swoon inducer extraordinaire.
I don't like the last one.
And who might you be? Let me guess. Another righteous warrior come to put an end to my wicked reign. Come on then. Let's have a look at you.
Oh, don't you look fancy. Good reaction. I think he likes the outfit.
As glossy as a great saber cat's coat, the flawlessly toned physique of a gigantus. Oh, yes, you're right up Booga's alley. We mustn't waste another moment. Please, say you'll be mine. Let me shower you with gushing lashings of affection every minute of every day, forever and ever and ever.
Let me answer yes. Give me a choice.
I couldn't
Damn.
think of anything worse.
Just look at her angry face. It's even more adorable than her only mildly grumpy face. But you won't be able to stay mad at me forever. Especially not when you see what I've made you.
You already made her something, dude?
Token of my undying appreciation.
People are able to make things real fast in this game.
I call it the hair-raising suit. Ooh, and it will make your darling Booga Wooga very
blue bunny suit.
Not on your life!
Try to control your urges. At least tell me your name before you start throwing yourself at me. Come on now. Be a good girl and put it on. If not for your sake, then for theirs.
Oh boy, here we go. Just beat up the monsters.
I've been known to get a little aggressive when I don't get my way. So, what do you say, honey bun? A quick change of clothes is a small price to pay to stop these people suffering, no?
Nah.
Are you sure? I may be famed for my generosity, but there's a
You?
limit
Generous?
to even my patience. So, are you going to put it on or not?
Nah.
Miss Davenpants, you're lucky you look so scrumptious.
Don't call me that.
As scrumptious as some. All you need to do
I'm surprised it's giving me so many lines of dialogue for saying no.
the lovely outfit I made you. Come on, honeykins. For me.
Nah. Oh, okay. No, it's repeating now. Fine. Yes. Just pretend to put it on and then kick him in the face. Oh, he has magic clothes power like Piccolo does. This guy needs to calm down.
That's enough! I put on your stupid suit. Now be as good as your word and let these people go so I can come over there and pummel you.
I don't think so. No, I've changed my mind.
This dude.
Sorry, but I am very pleased to hear you want to spend some quality time with me. Let's get rid of these hangers-on first, shall we? Take everyone except me and the girl, will you, my love?
Anything for you, my boogie woogie woo bugs.
It has a voice. Sentient dark orb.
You're disgusting. How could you?
Save it for when we're finally alone with you, my little plum dumpling. We just have to pack these people off into an interdimensional vortex, and you will have me all to yourself.
Oh, goody.
Not you! Where do you think you're going?
To the dark orb, I guess. This place looks interesting. You're cursed and can't change your outfit. Alright.
Nice try.
Damn.
Also, the vamp, I didn't know they called it that.
Not very vampire-like.
Please! I don't want to fight anymore. I'm sorry, okay? Please!
Come on, Gohan, you can do it.
Lo, thou hast defied mighty Booga, and must needs
I was
pay thy
not expecting
penance.
that voice.
Thou knowest the sentence. 10,000 battles.
Why does his
no
voice
more,
sounds familiar?
no less. Only then shalt thou be permitted to leave this place.
Cell?
Oh, that grunt sounded a lot like him.
That's why...
You animal! Can't you just
That's why I
he's
said
had
that.
enough? He can't fight one more battle, let alone 10,000.
It's like the Cell's voice actor
Stop it,
acting more
please.
like...
You're only making it worse.
What's the word I'm looking for?
What do you mean?
Grandiose?
But
Tis plain thou art new to this place.
I looked up Cell's
Fear
voice
not,
actor to
child.
see if I
His
could find
life, at
this role
least,
in
shall
here, and
be
fucking
spared.
Paragus from the Broly One Piece
Just.
here. I didn't know he
But
voiced
the
Paragus.
commandments
That's
of Booga
quite
must
the,
be obeyed. Those who defy him must
It's quite the
remain
range he
in
has.
Limbo and fight until they have learned their lesson.
It really does sound like him now that I said that.
And let justice be done. Thine own day of judgment shalt come to pass soon enough.
Like a higher pitched Cell.
I don't know what you people are doing here, but it stops now.
It's probably a really minor
Please,
role that he would get
you have to
for,
listen to me. The more you try to fight them, the worse I'll get it.
We'll just win though. Easy.
Forget about me, okay? You really want to help?
He's both
Go
versions
help
of
those who need it
Paragus? The
most.
old Broly movie too? What?
Really?
Some of the guys
Wow.
they're keeping down there.
English or
they're
Japanese?
Way worse than me.
English, yeah.
Ah.
Damien Clark.
Fine, if you insist.
He's also future Gohan.
Really? So? Hey, what's up?
Yeah, I didn't,
Ah,
notice, I didn't know this guy had so much range.
It's what's in Bamboo. The cells where the humans are kept between battles are just down
Cells.
here. Enjoy the taste of freedom while it lasts, human. You'll be locked up with the rest of them soon enough. If you say so. Hey, buddy, what's up? 'Twill be mere moments here. The next victim is brought forth from below to suffer at our hands. Verily, I do clank and clatter in gleeful anticipation.
No, wait, he's also Handsome Jack? What the fuck? I'm not finding this role, at least, but I'm learning a lot.
I don't hear his voice in Handsome Jack, but the like kind of attitude is definitely there. Now that I'm thinking of it. Hey, book.
I've never seen an English movie with that much range.
He seems like a pretty more amazing dude than I initially thought. Boudica? On the 10th anniversary of our first date. Oh, holding hands. How could he write such things? What's your deal? Oh, I never guessed what's on the bookshelf in there. A complete collection of Booga. And Boudica's a love diary. Love letters. Catnip to a hopeless romantic like me. I only peeked for the briefest of moments. They'd have my guts for garters if they caught me, but now thinking about what gems must be in there really got me purring. I don't want to think too much on that. Break the pot. Speaking of rock bomb shard, when am I gonna get back to the under the castle in Heliodor so I can just check what was in those cells? There was chests there, dude. Hey, what's up? I like your outfit. It reminds me of Yamcha's bandit gear. Didn't even give us real food? What? They give you like hologram meatloaf? What's going on? Oh. I recognize you guys.
You were all in the tournament. Is everyone okay?
Just about. You wound up down here too, huh? Can't nobody catch a break lately.
So you're the ones who went off to beat Booga and never came back. What exactly happened?
Not a whole lot. We tried to take the guy down, and he sent us here. Limbo, they call it.
Limbo.
No one's allowed to leave until they've paid for standing up to him by learning their lesson.
The bottom of her hair is kind of like Yamcha's.
In one by one to fight monster after monster. And no matter how bad it gets, you can't tap out.
But that's just awful.
The whole sordid little operation is run by a horrendous fiend by the name of Boudica. She brought us all here and no one's made it out since. Unless someone does something about her, we'll be stuck here forever. Doomed to an eternity of terror, never knowing who might be called up next.
Let's go beat her together.
But you can't give up.
Yeah, come on, power of friendship.
If what you just said is true, then all we have to do is take care of this Boudica, and we can all go home.
Can't give up hope. You're a bit late for that, darling. We ain't had none of that in here for a long old while.
How long were you guys here?
Going after Boudica will only make things worse for us all. Is that what you want? Nah. Best thing we can do is keep our heads down and wait for him to get bored and let us go. We don't need none of your heroics, alright? You leave it alone if you know what's good for you.
You can't think like that. If you do, nothing will ever change. If we don't stand up and...
Look, hun, we've all heard the rumors, okay? About the Dark Spawn and how he caused the Lord of Shadows to come and wreck the world.
I caused the Lord of Shadows to come back.
And how a certain young fighter just happens to be one of the Dark Spawn's bosom buddies.
Bosom
You
buddies?
really expect us to listen to you?
All right, it's time to lock horns with some more monsters. You get moving. It's your turn to pay off some of your debt to Booga.
No. Please. Please, I don't want to. I can't.
Never mind him. If it's a fight you're after, I'll be more than happy to oblige.
Oh, what fun! I do so love them when they're new enough to still have some fire in their bellies.
Lady Boudica?
I bet you thought I didn't notice you up there. Making eyes at my booga Well, I did. Luckily for you, we have an extra special punishment for little madams who don't know their place. It's called the Girly Burly.
Cool name.
Oh, I can't wait.
We'll win that.
You've really gone and done it now. So long, kiddo. It was nice knowing you.
Don't be so sure. You may have given up hope, but I'm not about to.
Whoa. You really are even more reckless than you look. You don't stand a chance out there, you know. Not gonna be able to stop you going ahead with this, though, am I? In which case, you better take these. Managed to smuggle them with me when they dragged me down here. Go on. Your need is definitely greater than mine. Oh, cool. Just make sure you take them out of your bag ahead of time if you want to use them. Anyway, you should tip the odds in your favor. Just a little bit, mind. Not that'll do you much good. It'll probably just prolong the agony. Oh, nice. Cause an explosion that can damage all enemies. Oh. Don't mind if I take those. 90 HP and some poison. Magic water. Thank you, thank you. You're doing the priest job? Thank you very much. Alright, we are good, probably. Let me... 15 points, that enough for anything? Actually... I think 30 agility is... a bit better than, or... If only I had his skill C, dude. I need 16 points to get this.
Damn. We need to find Dagon's corpse to take those seeds off him.
Could reset this and then get all this back without the 6% critical hit and then be able to get the 10 strength instead. Oh, might as well see what this is. Vacuum Smash. Supersonic kick that sends a shockwave slamming to a group of enemies. Oh, I could actually have this if I didn't have this square. Well, this technically isn't my money, it's Jade's money. Here. Reset this. That's why can't I remember how to do things? Alright, then we want that from this beer tree. What is this anyway? Oh, pep chance? Yeah, okay. Actually... Oh, but I'm not gonna have enough to get that to see what this is. Whatever, it's probably not good. Alright, so we wanna... reset that. We're getting this one anyway. What is this? Oh, okay, it is a spear move, so we don't care about it. Then we reset the spear stuff. Wow, hold on. Do I care about Harvest Moon? We definitely want that. Nine points. Mean what? Oh, we can't get rid of HP absorption. Man, I want it. Oh, that's probably good enough. Let's go. I'm done looking at the menu. Hey, buddy, I'm ready. Art thou suitably prepared? Nice of you to give me time to prepare for whatever this is.
It's been ages since the last girly burly.
Fie upon thee, humans! May Limbu be thy grave!
Limbu.
She weren't bad in the tournament, but this is a different kettle of fish. She don't stand a chance out there.
Do you put fish in a kettle?
No.
The cursed clothes.
Welcome, lovelies, one and all. Before you stands a little upstart who thought she'd play the hero. How's that working out for you, dear? It's time to show this cocky little creature who really rules the world these days. It's time for the Girly Burly! Monsters, make her suffer!
Look, these guys. Let's go. Ooh. Isn't affected. Good try, idiot. Not doing that much damage. These clothes actually working out for me. Stop trying to use Fizzle, dude. Oh, critical hit. Oh, damn. 589. Wave 1, done. So much pink. Not my speed. Ow. Hocus pocus. Is that all you got? Oh, I leveled up. 5 whole points. Hold on, can I use that? Damn. I almost wanna get Puff just to use it on Booga when I get to fight him. Surely I'll get to fight him.
I don't think it's a good idea to encourage him.
It will be super effective on him and he will never get to do anything, surely. I don't have enough skill points to get that going anyway. I don't like these little creatures. Oh, never mind. They're very weak. Less flippantly. Whoa! He's flipping out, dude. Oh! They have a pet power together? Not a real fancy cutscene. But they still had a pep thing together, which is funny. I wonder how many monsters have, like, different pep, like, attacks. Another one down.
Is that it?
Come on, Jade, you can't be that exhausted. You, like, one-shot, like, half of them.
I don't believe it. She made it through the girly burly.
Is that really supposed to be all that was...
How did she do that?
Is to that?
Anybody else would have given up by now.
I think these other guys are just pathetic.
Well,
Whoop.
sometimes if a gal needs something doing, she just has to do it herself.
Didn't mean to skip it. Nice tattoo.
Oh no!
Yeah, that ain't right. She just fought off a massive horde of monsters. At least give her a chance to catch her breath.
Some nice punches in there.
Oh, boo-hoo-hoo-hoo! Did you really think I was going to Honestly, one little present from my booga, and she thinks she's queen of everything. Don't let it get to your head, dear. My boo only has eyes for one woman, and she outshines you in every arena. Looks? Style? Not even close. Muscle? Just look at you. Huh? Huh?
What? You think that's it?
Oh, hell yeah. Get back up. Let's fight her.
Oh, you think you're so tough, don't you? Well, you've asked for it now, missy. Limbo's about to introduce a new punishment. Death!
Jade, stop! Just stay down, you hear? Keep fighting and you'll die. That ain't no use to anybody. Quit now while you still can.
If I stop now, then you really will all give up hope. Not while I'm still breathing. Too many people have given up already. And who can blame them? The world's fallen apart around them. But I'm not about to do the same. My friends are still out there, and they'll never give up. I know it. They give me the strength to keep on going. A light in the darkness. I have to keep that light alive.
Real Kingdom Hearts
I'll
moment.
keep getting up, no matter how many times you knock me down. I'll never let that light die.
My friends are my power. It's right in the eyeball, dude. Wow. Easy.
You did it, Jade!
Oh, she's not down yet.
I know your game, but it's going to take a lot more than a little scratch to make my boo stop loving me.
This chick might be a little bit delusional. Let's go, Vince.
Damn, Vince, why did you get so strong?
You're right, Jade.
Thought you were supposed to be a
All
win.
the stuff that's been going down. We lost sight of the most.
Maybe he's been working out off screen.
Hope. That light you talked about, mine is those kids back at the orphanage. I won't stay down either. Not until I finally make it back to them.
We got your back and all, Jade. What kind of big, tough warriors would we be if we didn't, eh?
They all sure changed their attitudes real quick. Ooh. You're a mage.
Listen, I'm sorry about what I said before, okay? And I'm on board with all the Light of Hope stuff, too. There's gotta be something still worth fighting for in this world, right?
All right, everyone. Let's finish Boudica off. Then get out of here and take care of her boyfriend. It's time to bring hope back to Octagonia.
Limbu's too good for the likes of you, filthy humans! You're all going straight to hell!
Sick pose.
Don't let your guard down.
She really likes flexing. Alright, Hound of Boudica, you get the small ones. Toomerang!
Go get him, Tiger.
Yo, nice. Dude, stop buffing her. Do you even lift? Ow! Excuse me. That was a lot of damage you just did to me. Ooh, good crit. Ooh. Wow. Your heal isn't actually that good.
Well, yeah, no, they suck. That's not exactly
Ah!
what I would do.
I'm glad they aren't purely focusing me. Things might be a little bad if they were.
Yeah, it's a good thing enemies never figure out guests are immortal.
Ooh, nice crit. Uh-oh. Ah! All the health I just recovered. A booming voice echoes from afar. Oh, I see. I can't die with this on.
Well, it actually never happened to me. I didn't know that happened.
Alright, sick.
That is kind of sick. I was worried for nothing. Man. I thought it was supposed to be hard.
Thank you, Abuga, I guess. Ow. Golden boy. Well, I guess that's why it's called a hair-raising suit. It raises you.
Hey, you're dressed like a hare. Damn it.
It was all so clear the entire time. Nice. I only died once.
How could this have happened? Me, defeated by humans.
I was wearing chi armor. You were never gonna win.
Bye-bye, Boudica.
Like what happened to Broly, except with the kick.
This is not looking good. We need to get out of here, fast!
How convenient!
Look! Octagonia! It's our only chance. Quickly, everyone!
What about all the other people who are like in the cells down below? There were more people than just us here.
That burly girlie better not be roughing up my bunnykins.
She did kill me once.
My eyes.
Oh no, there they are. They're safe.
Huh? Did we? Man, we made it! We're back home! Woo yeah! We did it, guys!
Wait, we can't start celebrating just
I was about to say. Still the big man's still there, man.
We've got one last battle to fight. Octagonia won't be safe until we've dealt with Booga.
Let's do this!
Changing color.
Jade, you okay?
My little bunny rabbit has finally hopped home to Daddy. I wondered
Don't say that.
when that suit of mine would finally work its magic. Oh, we've got so much to look forward to. You're mine.
Oh, I don't like this.
All mine. We're going to be
This is what you wanted.
Uh,
You wanted to puff puff him.
I don't got the skill unlocked.
We'll write each other love letters. Maybe
You
even
wanted to get all buddy buddy and cozy with him.
Ah, it's-
hold hands.
how could he say such a vile thing?
It's all so romantic.
Never.
Oh, oh. That's where Jade's little side story ends, I guess.
Way shorter than Sylvester.
Shorter, and also, like, she seems to be in trouble still.
Yeah, definitely in a much worse position than we left Sylvester.
Probably be glad that the worst Booga can think of is holding hands. Yo, Eric. In a prison cell yet again.
Happened? Am I still alive?
It's his natural habitat.
I remember the Tree of Life and the Lord of Shadows. I can't be the only one who made it, right? Right?
Where are you anyway?
Not good. I'm not exactly in the best shape for a jailbreak.
It's not a jail. It's a monster's lair.
Excuse me? Who are you? Oh.
Hey! Where'd you get off sneaking up on people like that?
Don't worry, I'm not a bad slime. I promise.
It's good slurping sound.
It looks like you're a little battered and bruised, but I can help. Here you go.
I like this little guy. Be my friend forever.
You healed me. What kind of slime goes around appearing out of nowhere and healing humans?
This kind of slime. My name's Elijah. Nice to meet you.
I like your name.
Okay.
Elijah.
Well, whatever. If you're as good a monster as you say you are, maybe you can help me. Have you seen my buddies anywhere?
Nope.
Who's that? Your friends? You mean other humans? Nope. You're the only one here. But you want to go and find them, do you? All right, follow me.
Wow. Can you teach me that so I can unlock all those silver gates, dude?
Maybe he really is one of the good guys. Well, I'm not about to look a gift horse in the mouth. Guess I've got a new friend.
Yeah, let's go. Think they grabbed all your stuff off when they caught you. But fear not, I got some great news. Look what I found. Hell yeah. Does it include all the ice garbage? Yeah, I think Eric's set off in a pretty good spot with all this extra stuff we got. Alright, let's go heal Elijah. Let's try this way. Oh, there's a chest this way. Steel broadsword? No, thank you. I don't need to equip that. Okay, I do have both of my knives equipped. Good. Rats, can't seriously believe I forgot which treasure chest the door key's in. Can't believe you forgot again, Bat Brain. It's in the chest in the middle, of course. Can't you write it on your wing or something? Yo, thanks for the info. Gooey, look at all those treasure chests. Sure be oozing with loot. Looks good to... Too good to be true to me. I got a feeling the good stuff's going to be in one chest. The others will all be traps. Gosh, sounds like this isn't your first time in this sort of situation. Yep. And when you've been a thief as long as I have, you get a 6th sense for this kind of stuff. The middle one. Great. A key. What is it for? Seems important, I'll bet. Alright, but let's open the other ones. Canna box. Put it to sleep. Damn. Ow, dude. You get to move twice? Now put it to sleep. Oh, never mind. Just kill it then. That works. Oh, see the skill. You know. Alright, I'm fighting all of these then. Oh.
Personally, if it's hard to land to sleep, you might want to try going for poison.
Let's go.
Well, why poison when I can sleep?
Poison just seems to land more often. Which also lets you use Victimizer then.
Don't whack my Elijah.
It seems like enemies tend to be pretty resistant to sleep, especially like mini bosses and bosses.
This is it.
600 damage.
Hell yeah, dudes.
Man, Eric's strong. Batterfly knife. Was your Eric this strong?
Not this early on at least, but by the end you can white a monster.
What do you mean? This is early?
Well, relatively.
Oh yeah, I forgot.
I mean, I've beaten the game, so...
Let's go.
I'm still in the tutorial.
No, you're in chapter 2.
Oh yeah, tutorial part 2. Learning how to use everyone.
I guess one of the NPCs did give you a tutorial about putting items into your bag to use them in battle.
Yeah, I didn't... They didn't teach me that yet. They're still teaching me. Let's go heal Elijah.
Another escape from an underground prison, huh? Takes me back to the good old days when we busted out of Heliodor Castle. I hope he's doing okay, wherever he is.
Who are you talking about? Sounds like someone who's very important to you.
Long story. Anyway, let's blow this joint.
A very good friend. Let's go. Let's go. Alright, but what if I go this way? Hey, buddies. Oh, they don't seem to mind that I'm here. Any cool treasures? Hey, what's up? A horrible human! But how? Wait, you must have escaped from your cell! Well, Florid Indignus finds out. We're for it. Sorry, but we're not gonna let that happen. Oh. Well. You wanted this fight. I just wanted to talk.
Another one bites the dust.
And they are now no more. Nope. We can skip all you nerds. Goodness gracious. Easy does it. There are two tough-looking monsters up ahead. What about the ones in back of us? I can take them.
See? I told you. Two great big ugly
In a
monsters
fight,
right
right?
up ahead.
Yeah, I see them.
I don't know if you heard, but apparently Lord Indignus has been smashed.
Indignus.
He most certainly has. He taught those Watchers a lesson, or so I heard. Attacked their village and sent it crashing to the ground.
Tattoo now?
Watchers? Never heard of them. Any idea what they're talking about? Never mind. There'll be time for that later.
The Watchers.
We need to get these guys out of the way.
Oh, I've got an idea.
You know the monster from Monster 2?
Hmm.
Sally, something like that? That green monster?
It's terrible! Awful! A complete splatastrophe!
Hey, have you got potty?
Just who are you anyway? I've never seen you down here before.
You? But how did you manage to break out?
Great work, Eric!
Wait, how do you know my name? I think you and me need to have a little talk. But it'll have to wait for now.
There we
Come
go.
on.
How do you know my name? What's your deal?
Let's get going!
So which way? I don't think I can speak to him. The Rock of Wrong? Just notice what this place was called. Why is this rock wrong? Why can't it be right? Oh. I think it chose the right way. These are new monsters that never fought before.
Great. Going in there looking for a fight would be suicide. Damn it, what do we do now?
Come on, you can't just go giving up like that. What would your sister think?
Wait a second. You're talking about my sister now?
Who are you, Slime?
Not that she'd be in a position to think much of anything.
You don't remember telling me about her? I suppose it must have been a while ago.
What are you talking about? I only just met you, remember?
Who are you, Slime?
Anyway, this is no slime to be dithering. We need to look for another way out of here. Come on, let's go!
You're a slippery customer, all right. But don't worry, I'll get the truth out of you eventually.
Why are they all just facing that direction? There's a shiny. But can I go back and through that door? Which let me go back. Damn. How let me do it? I can beat all of them. I'll just keep fighting them one-on-one. Oop. There's a sparkly down there, man. Pop up, pop up. Whoa. Run past you. It doesn't let me look at the world map from where I'm at. Wonder why. Where am I?
You're at the Rock of Wrong.
Okay, but where is the Rock of Wrong?
It's the place that has all the monsters inside of it.
Ah, yes.
Obvious.
What is this rock and why is it wrong?
Well, every monster inside is pretty wrong. Rock of Right would have all the friends in it.
Ah, yes. Why couldn't we end up there? These freaking platforms are like the ones in like a precursor temple in Jak and Daxter. Give me this superior medicine. Watch for rolling rocks. Oh. What's this thing supposed to be? Why does it have a smiley face?
Thingamies. But this one's not working.
Can you make it work?
Let's see what's going on with it, shall we? Interesting. Don't worry, it's not broken. With a little bit of my extra special magic, it'll be all systems go in no slime. Well, it might take a minute or two. Just wait there, okay?
Thank you, Elijah. I like this little guy.
There they are! Call for reinforcements! We found our runaways!
Sure is a lot of them.
They caught up with us. Can you shake a tentacle and get that thing moving?
I'm trying! I can't go any faster! Please, just hold them off for a little while, will you?
How nice of them to let me just pick and choose. We'll start with you. Only total crackpot would think they could escape us. You don't have a chance. And if you don't believe me, ask all the other monsters who are on their way. Bobonga. Get poisoned. Man, poison really is better than sleep.
I guess they gave it better chance for triggering because sleep is just like really strong. Like if you land it, it's fucked up.
Ooh. Nice. I don't think that was needed. Let's go, snake. 2 goblins. I don't think I could poison a Dython, would I? Alright, never mind. I guess I can poison anything. Even a snake. Your attacks are pathetic. Crow's even more angry. Alright, how's that working out? Ooh, Panacea? Drogon time. He looks so wise. Not wise enough, since he's chosen to fight me.
Think you can beat me? Think again.
Magic water. You're done, Elijah.
Hooray! It worked!
Impressive.
Things full to the brim with magic again. Come on, Eric. Climb aboard. Goodbye.
None of them could fly.
Huh. Not bad, little guy.
Haha! I told you I'm a good slime, really. But things would have got sticky if you hadn't been there to keep the monsters at bay. This place looks different to where we were before. Let's go and see if we can find a way out, shall we?
Sounds good to me. Forgotten treasure trove. Oh, I don't mind if I take the forgotten treasure. Agility ring, nice. A seed, I'll probably never use. Another little crawl space. Oh, we're here. Where'd all the monsters go? Damn, can't go through that way. Let's go back for like no reason. Unlock the door. Hey, that'll be useful some other time. Pop, 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 pop. Outer Rim. Where even are we?
We
Can't
were up in
exactly
the
see.
sky the whole time? So how do we get down? Something tells me this isn't a jump we're going to survive.
Look, over there. There's a path going up to the top.
Elijah.
What now?
Kneel before indignous mortal.
This guy is looking impressive.
Sentinel and servant of the Lord of Shadows. It is I who imprisoned you, intending to offer you up to my master. But I see that you have other ideas. You have done well to make it this far. Quite a feat for a mere human. But you will go no further! Seize him! We cannot suffer an accomplice of the Luminary to remain at large!
This guy is looking like an SMT demon.
And no light shall be allowed to return. All who oppose the Lord of Shadows will be destroyed!
A whole lot of dragon and flying guys here. Poison this guy. Oh, nice miss. Skeleton. Skeleton dragon. Ooh. His health wasn't even a different color. Or his name, rather. Now, I shouldn't be able to poison actual bones, right?
But he's alive.
Damn, he didn't get poisoned.
Well, what if you can put him to sleep?
Man, I really don't have good healing items.
You got like the basic first tier stuff.
I put those on him a long time ago for some reason, and I don't remember why.
Because having healing is useful.
Oh, that's a lot of enemies.
Oh, looks like the end of the road. Damn it! If only there was some way out.
There is one way.
Elijah.
Huh? Huh? Elijah? Is that you? Where are you?
It is me, but also not me. You have known me for longer than you think.
What does he mean by this?
You shall meet the Luminary somewhere deep underground. And if you help him, you shall be forgiven. You know those words, don't you?
Forgiven? For what?
Wait, that's...
I can lend you the power to escape your predicament. A great power. But a power you may use just this once.
Only once?
And in return, I will have to take from you that which you treasure most. So tell me, what might that be? Of course. Your memories of your brothers and sisters in arms.
Memories.
Precious treasures indeed. But I will have to strip you of them. There is no other way.
Do what you have to do. I need that power. Memories aren't much good to me dead. Better to live and make new ones.
We'll just remind him that
I
we're
won't let this
friends.
end here.
It'll work just like Kingdom
I
Hearts.
can't.
Then the power.
Yeah, power of friendship beats memory loss instantly. Easy.
He has accepted his fate at last. Seize him!
Seize him! Holy shit, Eric.
Oh, I'm not done.
Are we sure he's not the, like, supposed to be the hero with this power?
Not his power. He just received from Eli's power. Which probably needs to explain anyway. Whatever.
Nah, nothing needs explaining. We'll read about it in a book, it's fine. Ah, damn, Eric's really going at it. I'll take on the big guy.
Finish fighting him yet. Very well.
He really did
I
just
shall
go
finish the
fucking
job
Super Saiyan.
myself.
Ooh, fighting him. All powered up.
Let's go.
Even his aura, it's like, aw, shiny, dude. A wilder side. Unlocks your true potential, increasing all kinds of attribute. That's different from Wild Side, is it?
It's Wild Side 2!
Super Saiyan 2? I can't believe this. Alright, steal from him. Damn. Ow! Oh, okay, I healed. Poison him. Oh! Oh, he's about to take extreme amount of damage if he took like 250 from that one hit. Ouch. Hold on. Hell yeah. No longer envenomated. A crack.
Oh, you never noticed that hitting with that removes it?
No, because they never lived.
That almost killed him. He's down.
Eric is a beast. Oh.
No, we established he's Super Saiyan 2, not Beast.
Oh.
No. Not now, damn it.
Go. Freaking Ultra Instinct fucking
I said I'm not
heart attack is happening.
Or like his back explodes.
Excellent, Kerr. I shall lay your broken carcass at the feet of my master.
Elijah, help. With the one memory, please.
Knocked him off. Knocked him off of where though? To where?
It's that thing you've said you remembered.
You did it, Eric!
You're safe now.
One of the only things I did remember, I guess. The seer.
You knew me as the seer, as do all the people of your world. I once told you a tale of your destiny, and I had hoped I might guide you to it. But even my power has its limits. Forgive me.
Fading out of existence or something? Oh. Actually burning away.
Remember, where there is life, there is hope. Farewell.
What's a blooming palaver? Well, there's nothing like a massive great tree falling out of the sky to mess things up good and proper. Talk about a long way round.
Who's this guy?
Crikey, that bloke don't look too steady on his feet. You all right, mate?
I don't know. I don't even know who I am. All I know is I was on a journey with someone. But who?
Oh no.
Suit yourself.
And that's where that ends. We'll find him. Who knows when, though? Lord Robert and the Kingdom of Dreams.
Huh?
Where'd Grandpap end off at?
Where am I? How did I get here?
Oh, his
I
second
can't
favorite.
remember a thing. Ah,
Hello?
Jings! Is that? No, it can't be.
I guess that's her.
It is. It's her. Fresh from the pages of the Ogler's Digest and large as life. I haven't the first clue what's going on around these parts. But I reckon I could do worse than ask a lassie here. Well, Rab, what are you waiting for? Shall no hang around forever while you pluck up what little courage you have left. Yoo-hoo! Have you a moment to spare for a sweet, harmless old man, Hen?
Harmless. Are we sure about that? Pretty strong. I can't change my outfit. What the heck? Why not? Come back. Where you going? It actually did have to catch up to her. I thought I had to follow her. Whoa, King?
Hey? What just happened?
Come on!
This can't be. But it is. It's Dundrasil, just as it once was.
Looking sharp, Your Majesty.
Majesty. Oh, hello, bunny girl.
old robes. But how... What in the world's going on? Would you care to enlighten me, lassie?
Walk this way.
My bunny-eared pal headed off in the direction of the throne room. Assuming this is the real Dundersill Castle, that is. Well, that's as good a place as any to head for, I suppose. I'll see what the folks on the way have to say about this. Oh, what's the matter, your majesty? Look like you've seen a ghost. Anyway, shouldn't you be heading to the throne room? You have an important audience, as I understand it. If you're late, the chief minister will have your guts for garters. The castle. Gonna let me explore? Damn. What's up? So the throne room is through that door over there. If I head inside and turn left, you find... Oh, it's you, your majesty. Oh, you don't need me telling me your way around the place. You have to forgive me. I'm new here, you see.
I love how they use that to give you directions.
It's...
like, obviously you know.
New guy doesn't. He's just talking to himself. Probably can't go over there or over there. Alright, fine. No exploring.
Why would you explore your own castle? You know what it looks like.
For fun? Hey, what's up? Ah, there you are, your majesty. I've been looking for you everywhere. You must remember me telling you that you had an important audience scheduled. It's almost time. Hurry on over to your throne and prepare yourself. You got no business with the Queen's throne just now, your majesty. Hurry on over to your own. Quickly, they'll be here any moment. Does it matter which one? They both look the same to me.
But...
I trust you are well, Father.
Oh?
Helena! Erwin! It really is you! And you're young again! What's going on?
Your Majesty, please forgive my insolence in seeking a personal audience with
He seems nervous.
I come before you not as the head of the Princess's honor guard, but as my own man.
What? I mean, very well. State your business.
You see, the thing is,
Out with it, my man. So nervous.
I wish to ask for your daughter's hand in marriage.
Erwin.
And though I am but a soldier, and all too aware of my own lowly position, nevertheless I must persist. For there is one thing of which I am certain. My sword arm is steadfast, and my heart unwavering. There is no man alive who will love, honor, and protect your daughter as I can. Your Majesty, I place my fate in your hands. Will you allow me to continue to serve and protect your
We're
daughter?
back
Not
in the
as
past.
head of her honor guard,
Again.
but as her dutiful
Not the first time this happened. I really want to say no, but I also don't want to be mean.
Surely you won't change the timeline by saying no.
I can hardly turn you down after that little performance, can I, laddie? And to tell you the truth,
Imagine if it just gives you like a hard game over after you say no. Like, oops, you were never born.
It's up to you now, Erwin. Don't disappoint me. You hear?
Thank you, Your Majesty. Thank you.
Congratulations, well done.
Huh? Huh?
An illusion.
Huh? Crevens! Where do you spring from, lassie? And where's everybody gone?
Did you enjoy your little trip down
Who is this bunny girl? Why she keeps showing me these things?
It's not over yet.
I interpreted that as like his memories flashing before him. Like these small bits of big moments.
I could see that. Hey, what's up? The maid who brings your dinner dropped a pot of pepper, and now I cannot stop sneezing. Let's hope none of it drifts into the queen's room. I'm sure she's having a hard enough time of it already. Why were they bringing pepper in here, though? Oh, Sage's elixir. Yeah, let me just pick up items from my memories and take them with me. Jumping up to get the book. Oh, Dire Rabs. Ever since the day I ceded the throne to young Erwin, the lad has poured his heart and soul into making Dunderstone the greatest kingdom it could possibly be. He was never raised as royalty, and I must admit, I shared some of my subjects' doubts as to whether or not he was truly suited to rule at first. But now I know I made the right choice. He soon gained their trust and respect, and mine as well. The entire nation is united behind him. My dear Eleanor has made a very fine choice of a husband indeed, which means I can get on with enjoying my retirement. He really moves fast when he runs. Maybe it just feels faster than the others because he's shorter. Smaller. Whoa, look at you all fancy. There you are, Lord Robert. I was hoping I might have the chance to speak with you about something before the child was born. Before the child was born. Well now, so it's the day of my grandson's birth, is it? Now there's the thing. Your Majesty? Sorry, lad. You were saying there was something you wanted to discuss? Aye, it's the child's name. Been having trouble thinking of anything suitable. So much trouble that it's been distracting me from everything else, if I'm honest. Wondering if you might see your way to reprising your role as king for a wee while so I can have some time to think it over. Sure. You don't have to do much, I promise. There are just 2 items on the agenda for today. First is something you're more than used to, receiving those who seek royal evidence and giving them counsel. The Chief Minister will be on hand to help you with the most pressing issues. The second is to make the rounds of the castle and assist anyone who needs your aid. The idea of the king aiding a subject directly was, of course, something you yourself initiated in during your reign. Be by the fountain downstairs. It's where I do my best thinking. Once you take care of the day's business, please come and find me. Truly grateful to agreeing with this. Sure thing.
Can't believe King Robert invented sight list.
Well, time to listen to what people have to say, I guess. Hey, I know you. Now let us commence with today's initiatory. As you know, your role is to hear out those who come before you and use your wisdom to give counsel as the representative of the Crown of Dundersill. Express my gratitude. Your Majesty, let me first express to you my gratitude for granting me this audience. I have traveled all the way from the Kingdom of Sniffleheim to seek it. The matter I wish to bring before you today has been greatly exercising the ruler of my land. He much desires to seek the counsel of the Crown of Dundersill, paragon of peace and prosperity. In regards to royal treasure, has been handed down from generation to generation of our royal line, is known as the Blue Orb, and alas, it has vanished. Presumed stolen. King Gustav has used every means at his disposal to try and identify the thief and recover his most precious heirloom, but to no avail. However, a list of likely culprits has been identified, 4 to be precise. Sadly, there is insufficient evidence to conclusively identify the thief, and so we find ourselves at an impasse. So you need to whittle down your list of subjects, but you know clear means by which to do so. Alright, let's have a wee think. First thing to identify is likely motive. What reason might a person have to want to get their mitts on this blue orb? For the money? For excitement? Why is it letting me choose? For money, I suppose? Sure, like that would bring a pretty penny. I'll warn him. I know be why the thief did it now. Next, we consider the matter of means. You cannot just walk off in the street and help yourself to pry the royal treasure house. So, what kind of person could have done it? Expert lockpicker? Master of disguise? Who? A master of disguise to get past everyone. Alright, albeit the thief must have disguised himself as a guard or such like and strode right in without anyone looking at him twice, which leads me to conclude. Our culprit is an experienced professional thief. Go back and line up your suspects, tell them that the orb they stole was a fake, and that whoever took it must have been an amateur and a fool. Any innocent party will surely see the funny side, but one person certainly won't crack a smile, the veteran whose skills he called into question. A marvelous display of deductive reasoning, Your Majesty. With your blessing, I shall return to Sniffleheim and inform the King Gustav for your counsel. This is your final judgment on the matter. Sure, yeah. I hope there's no wrong answers to whatever I'm doing here. Looking very pleased indeed. I must commend you with on your wise counsel, Lord Robert. I was bullshitting through most of it. By most, I mean all. Your advice will no doubtless lead to the unmasking of the rogue who stole the treasure. Now, shall we move on to the next matter? Sure. The Sultan of Gallopolis salutes the mighty kingdom of Dundersill and all its people and sends this, a missive penned by his most exalted hand. Ahem. Your Majesty, I trust this message finds you as well. Word of the continued triumphs and glories of your kingdom reaches us on a daily basis. In truth, I write seeking your counsel for this very reason. As you may know, the Sultanate has suffered a prolonged heat wave. The land is parched, and we fear for this year's harvest. As ruler of a realm of plenty, I beseech you, share with us the secrets of your prosperity that we might avert disaster. I await your reply by return of Rider. Your humble servant, the Sultan of Gallopolis. I do not wish to pressure you, Your Majesty, but His Excellency, the Sultan was most desirous of a swift response. Sounds like they got themselves in a pretty pickle over there. What can we do? Drought prevention advice, huh? I can't say it's a problem we ever faced over this way, if I'm honest. Well, let's start with the basics, shall we? If I'm to reply, I'll need to decide on the tone of the letter first. Unfeelingly gracious, somewhat stern. Gracious? Probably best way to go. Now for the tricky part. What to do in a drought? Offer some conventional wisdom? Think outside the box. Right, that's it. I got it. Quick, take this down before I forget it. My dear Sultan, understand your kingdom is suffering with a bout of searingly hot weather. No doubt sales of ice cream and swimsuits are going through the roof. Of course, I do not wish to make a light of your predicament. I simply wish to show you that by changing the way you think about something, you can turn a crisis into an opportunity. What I suggest is that you inspire your people to think of radical new ways of cooling down. Leave it to their imaginations and see what they come up with. Hopefully it will improve. It'll involve swimsuits and lots of them. Yeah, let me see what happens if I choose the other way. What if we're gracious, but conventional? Journey is a risk of terrible drought. Well, fear not. Help is at hand. We would be only too happy to open our storehouse to supply you with our surplus grain to make up for any shortfall you might suffer. Naturally, we would expect no compensation. For you are brothers and sisters, were we ever in the same position, we would expect no less in return. If we cannot come to another's aid in times of strife, then truly we are lost. That sounds better to me than like telling him that you can think of something. Sell swimsuits and ice cream. Let's see. What if we're somewhat stern and think outside the box? Understand your kingdom is a risk of a severe drought. Put simply, there are limits to what one can do in such a situation. I suggest that you take a leaf out of the Book of Tribes of Ancient Times. I speak, of course, a sacred ritual of the rain dance. Only the chief of the tribe, you, in other words, may perform it. Belly dance for 3 days and 3 nights without rest or sustenance before the den of a dragon. Then, and only then, may you be saved. That seems terrible. Stern, conventional. Just figure it out, but simply, this is a test from a pie. Any ruler worthy of the name must be able to rise such a challenge. I do not wish to sound unduly harsh, but rather than asking the rulers of other kingdoms for help, you must look closer to home. You must believe in yourself and your aid to people. Lead them, inspire them, encourage them to till the soil with all their hearts, and new crops shall surely spring forth given time. But you must be strong. You must be a beacon in this time of need. That one, we're actually offering to help. I don't know which one I like better. Maybe that one. Sure. Is that a bear? As I'm sure you are aware, there are pugilistic tournaments held regularly in the town of Octagonia where fighters from all 4 corners of the world compete to prove their worth. Naturally, there is no shortage of young hopefuls keen to represent Dunderstone in the next grand event of this kind. To that end, I wish to present you with our kingdom's 3 final candidates, and one of them is a bear. Who better than fighting a man like yourself? Who better than a fighting man like yourself, Lord Robert, to assess their potential? If it pleases your majesty, could you step forward and pick one you think might be a champion in the making? What's up with you? A typically discerning choice, your majesty. This fellow is blessed with the rarest of fighting talents, a luck. He made it through all of his qualifying bouts without conceding a round. I'm afraid I'm not exactly brimming with confidence, your majesty, but if you pick me, I'll cross my fingers really, really hard and hope for the best. So come on, what do you say? I don't blame you, to be honest. I mean, look. Who picks a 99-pound weakling to represent their kingdom? Ah, well, I guess my luck's finally run out. I kinda want to pick him just because it's funny. Your pick is bringing brute strength. He can shred steel with his bare hands. You're picking me, are ya? That's pure... Indeed brilliant, that is. You won't regret it. My opponents will. My opponents will, though. Hold on. What about the bear? An interesting choice indeed, your majesty. This one's a real wild one. Without a shred of decency or compassion for his fellow fighter. An animal who would stop at nothing to achieve victory. I can't bear some of the things people will say about me. You know, I'm not that bad, honestly. Just gonna choose me or what? Oh, I suppose I have to grin and bear it. This is meant to be a tournament for humans after all. They're welcome to it. The guy who's strong, the guy who wins by sheer luck, or bear.
The bear does seem pretty polite, though.
He does.
Totally not being biased because I picked the bear.
It's, I don't know. It's definitely a very convincing choice here. I mean, man, bear.
The guy on the left is just a bear of a man, but why pick a bear of a man when you have a bear?
I kind of want to pick the guy who just wins by sheer luck.
You could get lucky again.
We'll see how far his luck takes him. It'll be funny. Seems that luck hasn't run out yet. Thank you so much for giving me this opportunity, Your Majesty. I'm going to cross my fingers and pray myself silly from now until the day of the tournament. Sure. Yeah, let's go. I just hope that fickle fortune will favor us on the day of the tournament.
See how lucky is, or how high his luck stat really is.
Happy to report this concludes all your royal duties for today. Alright, gotta help around a castle. Before you depart, allow me to say that it was an absolute pleasure to witness you at work today. Truly, it's been far too long. It's safe to say your kingly judgment as sharp as it ever was. Odds. How did the kingdom make it this far? Alright. Off to help my subjects. Anyone need help? Good day to you, Your Majesty. If you're looking for King Elwyn, he's in his usual spot by the fountain down below. Looks like he got a lot on his mind. Some chillins running around. What's this way? Oh. Private meeting? Aren't I the king? Ex-king? Hello? I was gonna be a wee boy, and with a dad like that, I bet he'll grow up big and strong. I reckon he'll be a wee girl. And with a mother as lovely as Queen Eleanor, she'll be as cute as a button. We already know what it'll be. Real fancy palace. Can I go down? The floors have just been polished. I can't go because I'll dirty the floors. Hello? Anything in here? No, you look like you're in trouble. It's all my fault. I'm the one who dropped the pepper pot. It's a calamity. What would do without pepper? I don't think you need pepper for food, don't you? Can't improve a dish that much. A gastronome, as we say. Shall we say? A butterfingered fool of a maid managed to drop the very last pot of pepper from the castle larder and it smashed and went everywhere. Sure, you can imagine what the guard will say when they sit down to their neeps and tatties and there's no seasoning to be had. Is pepper the only seasoning you guys have? Sure, we'll help.
Maybe this nation is just really big on pepper.
So find something to use instead of pepper. Are you sure? Just random plants I find around the castle? Is that good? I ate a plant leaves of pung, alright? Pretty sure this could... You could dry them and use them to cook with. Sure, add a wee bit of spice to the mix. Maybe there's more stuff to find. Or maybe not. Oh! Feeling I read somewhere that berries from this plant are meant to taste a wee bit like pepper. I'm sure there are other things you'd use instead of pepper, but this does not seem a bad option. Surely there must be at least one more option out here somewhere. One of these? What if we just sweep up the pepper? What the? It's at the bottom basket here. Crikey, that just takes me back. Is there finer food than a peach pie decorated with a picture of a lovely wee bunny girl? Excuse me? Now, I know it's not very would describe as peppery, but it would certainly spice things up a bit, and I reckon a lot of the kitchen could do with a wee challenge. But a pie? Oh, now I have to choose that. Why would I want boring leaves when I could just get pie? Yes. Use this! You serious, Your Majesty? You want us to use this as an ingredient in the guard's dinner? Well, why not? What's the worst that could happen? Knew you wouldn't let us down, Your Majesty. Here's a little token of appreciation on behalf of all the kitchen staff. Oh. The cooks in the castle kitchen used a peach pie Rab brought them to recreate the legendary Dracilian recipe and serve it for the guards' dinner. Legendary? Must confess, when you presented me with your peppery substitute, I was a little concerned, but the cooks worked their culinary magic and came up with an utterly astonishing new dish. I never would have thought of using an ingredient like that in a million years. Seemed to work out well. Save the day, Your Majesty. That dude's eating with his helmet on. We're supposed to get 3 hot meals a day. Hey, what's up? Whatever the secret ingredient is, it's amazing they call this a legendary dish, and now I know why. This ain't much to look at, but it tastes great. Thank you, Your Majesty. I heard you were the man behind the secret ingredient. I must admit, didn't think really ever get to taste these legendary recipes everyone keeps banging on about, but I'm glad I did. The pie worked, because of course it did. I'm the best at choosing these things. You need help? I don't even know who you are. Hey, anything new? Timing is almost uncanny. I've just this second managed to come up with the perfect name for the new baby at last. Without you, I wouldn't have had the time to properly mull it over. You have no idea how much of a help you've been. Since we're both finished with our business for today, why don't we head back to the throne room? Sure. I don't think there's anything else to do around here.
Your Majesty, Lord Robert, the new arrival is here.
Already?
Already?
That's what I said.
Congratulations, Your Majesty.
It's our boy.
Beautiful bouncing baby boy.
Why is he bouncing?
A boy.
Room on the ground to check.
It would have been funny if the stuff I was doing changed it slightly and it was a girl.
And what I said of lungs. We'd better hurry up and give him a name before he screams the place down.
Oh, there's a book I could read here. I see it.
We were wondering what you thought about Erdrick.
Oh, it's beautiful. It sounds clever and brave and...
I don't think she likes it.
But I'd rather set my heart on something else, you know? What do you think of this for a name?
Oh, well, it's nice, but it wouldn't exactly be my first.
Yeah, why are you gonna name him this?
But the name you've chosen. my
Yeah,
love.
Gist is a pretty bad
That's the
name,
name I
honestly.
shall have.
I'd go with Eric over that.
Mighty Yggdrasil has blessed us with this beautiful boy. And from this day forth, he shall be known as...
This. It's a good way to mask the voice line.
I love that bit.
Oh, father.
It's so dumb.
Sorry about that, love.
Never mind that. Why don't you give your grandson a cuddle?
Cuddle the bab.
Hello, wee one. I'm your grandpa. Yes, I am. Yes, I am.
Another illusion.
Apparently that scene is slightly different if you actually name yourself Erdrick.
Really?
Suggests a different name.
What the...
I forgot what the other name
Having
was, but that's what I read.
How are you doing this? These places, these...
I wonder if it could be different again if you choose the same name as the father. Erwin? Hold on, let me read the book. The Book of Erdwin. Song of Beginnings. World Tree's gift, first of many, bold, bright, blessed luminary. Thy light doth a shadow cast, lo the dark one, bleak black fast. Song of Prayer. World Tree's foot, a plea, a prayer, ringeth through the mountain air. Babe is born, tree's will revealed. Serenica, luminary shield. The book is filled with many more such important sounding poems. Let me read all of them. Nothing in there? Anything in here? Ooh, diamond. I have not used a single one of those yet. I only died once so far in the entire game, I think. Why is it so quiet? Where's everybody gone? Bunny girl, explain yourself. Oh, okay. Okay, but what if I go down here? Damn it. What? We're not going in here? Can I go in here, though? Ah, damn it. It's a room clearly marked on the map. Let me go in. It really won't let me go anywhere else. Oh, it's a cake.
What's all this then?
Happy birthday, Grandpa!
Get away! It's you!
This doesn't seem correct. The future of Dundersill never failed? Or not failed, but like been felled?
You didn't suspect a thing, did you? We all worked extra hard to keep it a secret.
Nice outfit.
Happy birthday, Lord Robert. We've had Gondolia's finest patissiers working day and night on your cake here. I trust it will be to your taste.
Many happy returns, Father. May you live a long and joyful life, watching your grandson grow into a fine young man.
Oh, you shouldn't have.
Congratulations, Your Highness. The people of Dundrasil are eternally grateful for all you've done to make this such a happy and peaceful place to live.
Hear, hear! And we'll do everything we can to keep it happy and peaceful under King Erwin too.
Oh, that's my boys. Aye, and a great big happy birthday to you from all the lads and lassies in the tavern, eh?
Didn't forget to send word when you've a new addition or two to the royal collection of gentlemen's periodicals, will you, big man?
Gentlemen's periodicals, huh?
You're not crying, are you, Grandpa? Is something the matter?
Yeah, this all isn't real.
Everything's perfect. Just perfect.
It was all a bad dream. You seem excited. Who the hell are you? King Gustav. Happy birthday, old friend. There shall be many more yet. Of that, I have no doubt. And thank you once again for your invaluable advice regarding that terrible blue ore business. Oh. He looks like freaking Orange Yen Sid as a king. When we told the suspects that the orb was fake, the culprit was so shocked that he collapsed from a tearful heap on the floor. It really was the most marvelous ruse. My idea worked. Where's the Sultan then? And my advice worked for him? The heartiest of happy birthdays to you, old friend. Industrial has always been a friend to Gallipolis. We owe you a great debt for the help you offered us when we were beset by drought. Upon your wise advice, all Gallipolis pulled together and weathered the crisis as one. I believe this experience has made us stronger as a people. We have a bright future ahead of us, thanks to you. It did help. Did you win? Hope you're having a wonderful birthday. You know, I'm still grateful to you for picking me all those years ago. I remember when I went to the tournament, I was scared out of my wits. All the other fighters looked so tough, I thought I didn't stand a chance. But would you believe it? Just before the tournament started, there was a torrential downpour and the whole thing was postponed. In the end, a lot of toughest fighters got cold and pulled out. I managed to win a bunch of my matches by default because my opponents didn't show up. What a result. In the end, I was a runner-up and I never had to throw a punch. What a stroke of luck, eh?
Oh. So the bear I picked actually won.
Did he?
Let's see if I have screenshots. Because I'm probably not going to get it right if I just go off memory. But... basically, he tells how it went, and it's like, at the start everyone was scared of him and told him to get out. But like, as he kept winning, people started supporting him more. Until at the end, they were all cheering for him.
Oh, that sounds great. Maybe I should have picked the bear. But I kind of wanted to see that guy win by luck alone.
He only made it to runner-up. Still impressive, though.
Lord Robert, I am your humble servant. If you had not told the Sultan that the drought was a test and that he must rise to the challenge, we might not have pulled through. Gallipolis is a place where chivalry and honor are everything. We never forget those we are indebted to, and that I promise you. You may rest assured that your name will live on in legend. What did you do for the Sultan, then?
I told him to think outside the box, I know that much. And instead of these clowns, he had dancers with him.
I see.
For the orb, I did exactly the same as you, though.
Here, I guess whose idea was it to make a cake this big? None other than your pride and joy. A Demion. I don't think there are any wrong answers, then.
Well, technically, picking the lucky guy was a wrong answer.
He got runner-up.
The guy won.
Yeah, but we don't need to win. He wants to take his grandpa round and show him off to everybody. Don't keep him waiting. Sure, why not? Everyone knows who I am.
I have screenshots of every line, but this is the ones I do have.
Everyone loves you, Grandpa. Too. All those scholars were telling me how clever you are. You're amazing. Ah, get away with the... Don't want to get a big head, but it wouldn't be a bad idea for me to mix with those bookish types. Damien, a king has to know a lot of things. I'll show you, Grandpa. I'm going to study hard until I know as much as you do. Wow, they're real circus performers, Grandpa. Only ever read about them. Ah, is that right, laddie? Well, we'll need to take a trip to Gallipolis and visit the Big Top. It's quite something, let me tell you. Go to the circus. Grandpa, is it true this man over there was a runner-up in a fighting tournament in Octagoner without ever having to throw a punch? Aye, sometimes all you need is the luck on your side. You never know how things are gonna turn out. Life's never boring, that's for sure. I assume this advice is different too. So if you're ever gonna have or going through a hard time, just remember that things can change. If you refuse to give up, your luck's bound to change.
Yeah, my character was really impressed that I was friends with a bear.
Slice of cake.
And the advice was something about, like, not judging a book by its cover. It's pretty simple.
So Dundrasil hasn't been destroyed, and Eleanor and Erwin are living here happily with their boy. Whatever this place is, whatever's going on, I know it can't be real.
This is for Grandpa. That's nice.
I could stay here forever.
Oh. Good job, idiot. My cake. Pull a Zoro and just eat it off the floor. It's still good. I'm sure it didn't hurt that bad.
There's no need for that.
Remembering now?
That's it. It's all coming back to me. We were defeated, and then the darkness came. When I awoke, I was all alone. I prayed that my pals were still alive, but I knew I couldn't rely on that. So I set out to find a way of taking on the Lord of Shadows by myself.
By yourself, really.
Yes. So, I sought out Grandmaster Pang. I was trying to convince her to train me, but that means all this must be.
What's the matter, Grandpa?
I'm sorry, laddie. I've somewhere I need to be. Things I need to be doing.
Well, what? You mean you're leaving?
That I am.
That's right. I hate to go. Really, I do. Maybe one day you'll understand. You be a good boy now. Something tells me you'll do just fine.
Bunny girl. Goodbye, everyone. What's your deal? You aren't seriously about to leave a party in full swing, are you? I am. Boundless happiness awaits you here, you know. Joy, laughter, all that manner of wonderful surprises. Are you really willing to leave it behind? We got things that need doing.
What you want, Your Majesty. But can I ask why you want it?
Because of more important things to be doing. There's a world needs saving while I'm dallying here in Dreamland. Lovely as it is. I should be toughening up. Not
going soft in the head. I need to be with Grandmaster Pang learning how to defeat the Lord of Shadows. And I need you to take me to her right now.
Maybe that's her.
After all the effort I went to, honestly, do you think I like dressing up as a bunny-eared bimbo?
Hello.
Grandmaster Pang! You can't be serious. It was you all along.
What are you doing? Wow.
Wait. This is...
This place looks impressive. We're in mystery. The unknown. When bright band bores through heaven's doors, the sun shall rise o'er darkened skies and banish night with holy light.
Welcome to the place where lost souls gather. The place between worlds.
Lost souls. What, am I dead?
This is the void. And you are courageous indeed to have ventured here. Not all of my students would dare.
It's an honor to see you again, Grandmaster.
Contentment is complacency. Happiness is inertia. You did well to refuse its temptations.
So it was all a test then?
Indeed, it was. But you were not deceived by my illusions. You were not seduced by the fantasy of an easy escape. It's a start.
Yes! Passed with flying colors! So you'll train me, eh?
Said it was a start.
You still have not learned to listen, I see. I said it was a start. There is work to do yet if you are to prove yourself truly worthy.
You what?
So what now?
You must show me that you have not been neglectful of your training. That you have been diligent in your daily practice. And there's only one way to truly make sure of that.
Nice slapping sticks.
What? Not the naughty stick! And you've taken to wielding two of them, I see! Oh, Crivens, I'll not get out of this without a bruise or two. But, if that's what it takes...
Can I get that as a weapon?
so
Can I
be
dual
it.
wield those?
Do your worst!
Oh.
Let us begin.
We're actually fighting.
You must use every tool at your disposal. Or else.
Let's go. Ow. Yeah, let's double up on that again. Empathy passes on some MP to an ally. You could do that?
Don't worry, you'll be right as rain.
Ow! Oh, that's not helping me as much as I wanted it to. Excuse me. Oh. Dude. Okay, that wasn't so bad. Drain magic. Whack. Zamble. Try Zam. Oh, Spellcaster stance. Keep the sugar going. Ouch. I wonder... I do have claws. Oh, equipment. That's what I'm thinking of. $53. Uh-oh. Nothing. I can just take off my weapons.
Yeah. You can fight without any weapons at all.
88.
That
Okay.
works for anyone.
I wonder if everyone has unique animations for just using no weapon. Critical spell!
You must use every tool at your disposal.
Swordmaster stance. Probably afford to do one spell before healing. 115. Ow. Maybe another spell. Her HP is orange. Or name. Uh-oh. What do you mean she held back? Back up. Ow. Do a nice heal. What do you mean? Hold on, stop. I feel like I need to guard this. Oh. Oh. Hold on, I'm pepped up too. We'll defend though. I don't trust whatever she's about to do. That is a lot of hits. Alright, now take care of her. Ow. Assessing the situation. Oh, my caster sugar ran out. Prepares. Oh, she's gonna keep doing that then. I got time to hit her before she does it then. Ooh. Ow. Defend. Dark orange. She's almost good. I wish this horse would stop. Oh! We did it. That's a lot of EXP. Did I pass now?
Perhaps you have not been as lazy as I feared. But you are still not ready.
Still.
Wait.
Still, resolve is clear. You have shown me how much you are willing to endure in order to take on the Lord of Shadows. Perhaps you are as ready as you'll ever be.
You're serious? You mean it's time?
It is. You will be trained in the most closely guarded secrets of our art.
Yo.
But were you to undergo the full course of study, the physical body you have left behind would wither and die. As such, your training must be accelerated, and the work of years condensed into mere days.
That sounds intense.
But it will not be easy. Are you ready to open the gates of hell and see what lies beyond? You had better be.
You bet I am! I've the best teacher there is to guide me, and I'll gladly follow her wherever she leads me.
I am very happy to hear it.
Grandpa's powering up.
The whole bunny girl thing, you were more than a mite convincing, Grandmaster.
So why are you thinking of that? Aren't you just gonna make her mad?
I could have sworn you'd swaned in straight off the cover of a vintage issue of the Ogler's Digest.
There is more to me than meets the eye, you know. I, too, was young once upon a time.
Hang on a minute.
Yes.
What do you mean by that exactly?
Maybe that was her.
Do not question your master. You have training to be doing. We will make it easy to begin with. 10,000 press-ups on your knuckles.
That sounds like it hurts.
10,000?
On the knuckles, dude? Alright, well. Granddad's powering up. Eric doesn't remember who he is anymore. Sylvando's just creating his own circus. And then, Jade is like stuck as a monster's bunny girl. Where's Veronica, Serena, and me?
Friends still live. His friends still fight. Their cause is not forlorn. The night is dark and dreadful.
Oh, you were watching all that, huh?
We may yet see the dawn. Though Erdrea is racked with darkness, suffering, and pain, the Luminary's light can shine upon this land again.
Who's next? Oh, fish. Hello. You watching me sleep? I'm a fish. I would be surprised too. Lost the power of the Luminary. Oh. What friends are for. But what about the sisters? Hello, merman.
Oh, you're awake. You're alert. You're alive.
I guess I am. I'm also a fish.
Your breath was getting shorter. You couldn't breathe the water, but look at you now. It's an unequivocal miracle. Queen Marina!
Hey, what's up? Mermaid 18. Nice to see you finally. You awoken finally. You've been sleeping ever since you fell into the sea. We're safe down here, but awful things are happening ashore. Speak to Queen Marina if you wish to find out more. Her Majesty awaits you in her palace up north. If you're feeling fit enough, I urge you to go forth. Oh! This is the courtship. Whenever discord or disorder of any degree occur beneath the sea, this is where the truth of the matter is judged. There's an important case currently underway. If you're only here angling for some juicy gossip, I'd advise you to withdraw. You can do, make believe. To free in a prison. What's going on with this guy? It all happened a few months ago. I've been living on nothing but seaweed for weeks when that delicious-looking fish swam by. My greed exceeded my need, and I did my misdeed. Do you eat a fish? He just looked so lovely and lively. Before I knew it, I jumped in and was nibbling on his fresh, fishy fins. I didn't mean to be unkind, but in hindsight, I should have asked him if he minded. Now I'm in a bind. I might get fined, or even confined. Cannibalism! Hey, what's up? The blockhead in the dock is my own dear brother. The fool tried to feast on a fish without asking for it. So you can eat a fish if you just ask them first? Still, he stopped as soon as he saw he was in the wrong, and us fish folk gobble up guppies and snack on snappers all the time. I only hope the judge sees it the same way. Are you the fish that was nibbled? Holy mackerel, it really hurt. Bless my soul, you won't believe this. I was on my usual morning swim about the place when a merman swam up from nowhere and tried to take a bite of me. I was dumb, floundered. I mean, wouldn't have minded if he just asked me first, but preying on people without permission is a whole different kettle of fish. Oh, it's enough to make you green about the gills, you agree? Don't you? You can't just grab a passing guppy and start eating them. You got to give them a chance to swim away first, right? Yeah. Exactly, I knew a fellow fish would understand the scale of this affront and deep-sea decency. I guess it really is fine as long as you ask first. Like, hello, can I eat you? Not today, maybe tomorrow. So I hear that you're the luminary and that you come down to us from the world above. But how can that be true when you're a fish? Somebody must be trying to wind me up. I don't think there's anything else around here. Anything else happening? Oh, what's this? Royal Terrarium? Hey, what's up? This wonderful museum houses treasures from the shore. Some items date from 20,000 years ago or more. Take this piece. I tried it. Like the sunken spirit's own, the humans cast it down here as a challenge to his throne. Imagine that, to think themselves equal of our god. These creatures are such egotists as to seem frankly odd. Very impressive trident, yes. Stay back, this is one of the deadly devices known to fish kind. Humans like to put creatures like us inside these things with a few peeled potatoes and light a fire underneath. Just imagine, innocent sea dwellers, just like you and me, have probably been boiled alive in this very vessel. The heck is this thing, though? Oh, what's this? Hey, buddy. It's been almost, yes, 600 years since the Royal Terrarium was founded. We hope to mark this anniversary by unveiling a new exhibit. A truly startling treasure from the world above. Yes, all of Nautica is looking forward to seeing it. What is it? Is it this thing? Ooh, another house over here. A bar. They be eating crabs down here? Oh, hey, what's up? Don't want to go to work tomorrow. I'm sick of being a street light. I'm gonna tell the boss he can take his job and stuff it. It's rubbish being cooped up in a tiny cage all day and nobody ever stops to say thank you. Hey, what's up? Welcome to the Mermaid's Legs. Can I interest you in her signature cocktail, the Salty Martini? Consists of a pro steeped in mermaid's tears, topped off with foaming seawater. A single sip will send you sailing off to paradise. Or if you're feeling generous, you could tip your glass into the water around you so that everyone could enjoy it together. That's the way the cool kids do it. Her Majesty's a splendid ruler. Everyone concurs. There's not a Nautican who doesn't think of the world of her. She's beautiful to boot. You've seen her stately, snow white tail and golden hair as shiny as a suit of polished mail. Her gentle eyes transfix you with their striking royal gaze. If you can name a finer queen than her, I'd be amazed. These mermaids and their rhyming, dude. Oh, what the hell? What's this? I once got caught by a fisherman, but I managed to escape. Ever since then, my fear of living in the city has been off the scale. One minute I was nibbling on a tasty worm, nothing fishy about it. Then the next I was being dragged up to surface by the end of a hook. But bless my soul, nothing prepared me for what I saw when I got to the top. A big, hungry face of a human. Just think about it sends a chill down my spine even now. Oh, mini medal. I'm almost, or kind of surprised that they even let me open that as a fish. Oh. Felt like something might have been in here. There's also a chest over there. Red eye, thank you. Blue eye. How many of these tower things are there? Just the 3? Another guy fishing. What do we got here? Elfin elixir. Thank you. Alright, maybe saw just about everything. Oh, hello. What are you doing up here? Nice fins, Mr. Fish. You're quite the dish. Don't call me that. Don't eat me. Oh, hold on. There's something way over here. What if I can't get it later? What do we got? Platinum ore. That was probably not worth the like 10-minute swim took to get over here. Oh, well, I don't see any. Oh, there's a shiny over there. Whatever. If it's not a chest, I probably shouldn't care about it. Hello. Luminary, what a joy to see you. Well, once more. Queen Myrna's waiting for you just inside the door. Oh, there's a shark up there. Queen! Why am I a fish?
Our guest has finally recovered from his wounds. Then let us expedite the plan. It must be done, and soon.
That isn't good.
Your Majesty.
Don't fear for me. I'm not done yet. Until my work is finished, I'll find the strength to carry on. I shall not be diminished.
Hello. I am fish.
Ah, there you are, old friend. Or should I say, new fish. You make a finer flounder than I'd ever dared to wish.
Thanks, I think.
My subjects brought you here, it gave me such a shock. To see you bruised and broken like a ship wrecked on the rocks. The Lord of Shadows thinks you dead. The sea swarms with his spies. I changed you to this fishy form to hide you from his eyes.
I see.
Many troubled months have come and gone since your arrival. As you slept, my healers strove to safeguard your survival. You cannot know how glad I am to see you fully healed. But soon the spell will fade, and you must once more take the field. I have a plan to see you safe. That's all I've ever wished. If all goes well, you'll soon know what it feels like to be fished.
What's happening though?
Forgive my haste. These strange events must take you by surprise. You have so many questions. I can see it in your eyes. I saw you battle bravely by the World Tree's holy heart. I saw the Lord of Shadows tear your fellowship apart.
So bright.
I saw you strive to fell the fiend, and how your plans were vexed. When you're ready, follow me to see what happened next.
Alright. Hey, Bruce. Her Majesty's waiting for you in the private room. Just through these doors. Don't cause any trouble. We have me to deal with. There's a long tunnel, miss.
An eon's passed since last I brought a human to this cave. It is the private parlor of the Queen beneath the waves.
Your room?
Behold the pearl of wisdom, jewel of we the ocean's daughters. It lets its bearer view the world through any drop of water.
Quite amazing. Any drop of water?
I've summoned up a thunderstorm to saturate the ground. Now, let's ascend into the rain.
Oh, and then you could just summon rain as well? Quite powerful combo, those two.
Touch your fin against the pearl, and you shall see what's come to pass there in your airy world.
Oops, didn't mean to skip that. Well, let's see what happened. See what's going on. Oh, it's like we're there. Oh, is that the tree?
The once fair land of Erdrea is now a ravaged shell. When Mordegon destroyed its heart, the holy world tree fell.
It looks fine. You can probably fix
Upon
that.
its fall, the world was with a searing storm despoiled. trees and grasses burned to ashes, lakes and rivers boiled.
That seems pretty
Burning
bad.
boulders fell to earth and pulverized the land. Mountains cracked, and realms were racked at his unholy hand. In one fell swoop, the Lord of Shadows ended countless lives. The lucky few who rode the storm out struggle to survive. Their days are filled with desperation, misery and tears. I see them quake and tremble, but I cannot calm their fears.
Oh. That doesn't seem good.
Please, help! Somebody, please! Is someone there?
A fish.
Please, help me.
Soldier.
Our homes are gone. Our families and friends, too. All we have left is our lives. We can't just sit down and die. We have to keep walking.
We have to keep following the hero. They say he's built a fortress south of Heliodor.
The
If we can
hero?
make our way there, we'll be safe.
Don't give up, okay?
Oh?
This hero guy won't let us down. Once we get to the last bastion, everything will be fine. You'll see.
A few more short steps lead from darkness into dawn. Safe haven.
I see you, Hendrik. Way over there.
Amid the black depths of despair, a spark of light still shines. A man who gives the people hope in these benighted times. Yet that light too shall soon succumb to evil's ceaseless claim. Only you can take that spark and kindle it to flame.
When do we start?
Yggdrasil has crashed to earth. Her light has disappeared. In her place, the Lord of Shadows' citadel of fear.
Impressive looking castle.
The sacred world tree's power, and now makes it his own. Foul Mordegon commands the world from his unholy throne. His forces seek to steal the souls of every last survivor. His flying servants sweep the skies. The seas swarm with his divers.
I like how the mark is on my belly there. Trying to break in.
Alizarin, the fiend that seeks to devastate my nation. Another one of Mordegon's detestable creations. I've cast a spell to hold him back, but need it to be stronger. The barrier's at breaking point and cannot last much longer. I'd hoped that I could save my realm. It was a foolish notion. Compared to his, my strength is but a raindrop in the ocean. Ere long, the barrier will fall, and Nautica will too. Marauding beasts may take my life, but they shall not take you. Our time grows short. I fear my kingdom's race is nearly run. My place is with my subjects now. We face our fate as one.
Hold on. You wouldn't be hiding just anything around here, would you? Doesn't seem like it. Swim, little fishy man. Oh. Lumira's convened her subjects in the central square, and she's about to make a speech. I beseech you to attend to and listen to her lecture. Everyone's assembled already, ready to hear words. There's no time to worry. You have to hurry.
How curious you are, my friend. I showed you fearful sights, and yet those wide and watery eyes still gleam with limpid light. It seems that grief and tragedy have followed you since birth. Cruel fate's dark plan has stalked you to the corners of the earth. And yet you've weathered every blow, prevailed against all strife. You've brushed with death 1,000 times, yet still you have your life. It is the will of Yggdrasil that you are still alive. It is your fate to save this world. For this, you must survive. Bright luminary, let the light shine on the world again. Find the fading sparks of hope and kindle them to flame. You'll find the sparks I speak of here and there throughout the land. They are the former members of your staunch and stalwart band. The fire within their hearts will light the path that you must tread.
Find my friends.
Find your friends and bring
Got
an
it.
end to this dark age of dread. While the luminary lives, there's hope for people still. You cannot fail. You must prevail. It is the World Tree's will.
Beware! The barrier shakes and breaks!
One impressive looking beast.
Lord of Shadow's followers give fond farewell short shrift.
Amazing that bear
I
could
had so much to
stop
tell
him
you,
for so
but
long.
It seems I must be swift.
I wonder how long it's been there. Well, your staff.
Do not lose heart. Do not look back until your time is through. Remember, you're the luminary. We believe in you.
Citizens of Nautica, give your lives
I'm surprised he could speak.
of shadows.
Hope I get to fight that thing soon. Goodbye, mermaids. Where am I now? And why am I still fish? Yeah, we'll take a bite out of this fishing hook.
Yummy! Finally, some food.
Oh, Blue John's hooked himself a big un. Could it be the legendary man-eating mackerel? Let's reel him in and find out.
Man-eating mackerel? You would want to catch that?
Yes, I caught
The
something.
human meat it's eaten
I
will
actually caught
definitely
something.
enhance the flavor.
Blue John's gonna eat tonight. Maybe there is some good in this forsaken world after all.
Hello. What's up?
Who the heck are you? And what were you doing on the end of my hook?
Eating some food?
Don't care how hungry you are, you don't go pinching the bait off another man's line. Hey, now. Don't cry, sonny. Look, I don't know what's got you sniffling, but it must be something serious.
I gotta go find my
So,
friends.
Blue John's gonna help you out. We fisher folk who gotta look after each other, ain't we? You can stay the night in my hut. There's none too many safe places left in this rotten world, but it'll do you for a day or two. When you're ready, you're gonna head over to the last bastion. They'll see you right. The fella running the place is a bony Fido hero.
The last bastion.
Right, now that's decided.
A nice
Let's head
name.
for shore. Hold on tight, lad. Things are about to get choppy.
Spark still shines. Order for accepting the advice of Queen Marina. Setting out from her undersea kingdom. Damn, there was nothing in that pot. Oh, this is by the Kingsborough. Hey, Blue John.
So you finally roused yourself.
Looking
from
very
your
purple.
slumbers,
Is it always like this?
Blue John and say good morning. But there ain't no morning to speak of these days.
What, does time never change?
Why, we've seen nothing but dark skies since the day of the disaster. Just look at the state of it. There was an almighty booming and rumbling, and then great gouts of blackness started billowing up from the castle over in Heliodor. Since then, nothing's been right.
Nothing.
That was the last time any of us saw the sun. That ain't good. We better hide, and fast.
There's a lot of bird monsters.
That was a close one. Them monsters started pouring out of Heliodor Castle about the same time as the blackness. The rotters seem to think they own the place. They've never come so near before, though. They'll be looking for food, I'll warrant. And there Blue John was, thinking he'd found himself a safe spot.
listen, seems the victuals round these parts are set to get mighty scarce. I hate to send you packing, sonny, but I reckon you'd best be on your way. You'll be safer over at the last bastion anyhow.
You're gonna want to come with. Be my new party member.
Before the monsters spot you. That hero feller'll look after you, I'm sure. He's a good un, that one. A spark of hope in these dark old times. Steer a course due west until you hit Cobblestone Falls. The last bastion lies just beyond. Mind how you go now, sonny.
Whoa! What are you doing here? Oh, fancy clocking the luminary in a place like this. I'm Tickle, Ickle's uncle from over in Tickington. Tickle the Tackle. Been looking for you ever since Yggdrasil disappeared. I've not had the easiest time of it either. That goes for Tickington as a whole, to be honest, but it looks like I found you in the nick of time. We need your help, you see. Just let me know when you're ready to make a trip. I'll whisk you over in 2 ticks. Do I want to do that now? Evil-looking squid kid.
I ignored it for a very long time, so I think it'll be fine.
What do you got going? Wild-eyed slime jumped out at me. They all have red eyes, though. Holy talisman. Got that from 2D Land. Damn, no horses. Guess we'll make it to Cobblestone. Little slime. Many of them. It reset my zooms. All that work I did exploring. This is still here. Road to Heliodor. Pop, 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 pop. Evil looking bats, not interested in you. Hey, what's up? I'll turn back for you. There's no place to be wandering around on your own. Head south to the last bastion. You'll be safer there. Yeah, it's where I was headed anyway. A lot of bomb rock shards all of a sudden. Whoa. This is looking new. Are you, Sandy? You looking happy? Pop, 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 pop.
Sandy,
Gemma,
there you are.
you're still alive? I thought everyone died.
Might I ask?
Hi, it's me.
Oh my, it's really you, isn't it?
alive, and you've come back to us. Oh, I've been so worried, especially after, well, we heard such awful things.
From who? Who said these things?
Oh, Sandy, you're right, of course. This is the best news I could have hoped for. And here I am, blubbering like a baby. Welcome home.
Looks a little different. A lot more fortified.
It's not quite the cobblestone we grew up in, is it? No, we've been through a lot. After you left, this terrible man
Yeah, what
named
happened
Jasper
there?
came. I'll never forget his eyes. They were so cold. He rounded us all up in the center of the village, and then he ordered his men to kill us. But we were lucky. Not everyone is as cruel as Jasper. No, another soldier came and told him to stop. He said there was no need to take our lives.
Another.
That didn't stop them burning the village to the ground and locking us all up in the castle. Still, that one good man made sure we came to no harm.
How'd you get here from the castle?
The castle isn't that far from Cobblestone.
Sorry, Sandy, you're right.
Yeah, but with all the darkness and stuff that spilled out from it after the tree fell.
Come on, let's go and see the one person who'll be even happier to see you than me.
And
I
who
mean,
might
assume
that be?
whoever got them out also, like, led them here. Whoever that mysterious person with the purple hair was.
How do you know he has purple hair? She didn't say that.
You think there's multiple people doing this? Just guiding lost sheep to this one.
It could have been any soldier. She just said it was a soldier. You spoiling things for me again? Can't believe this. I can't believe this.
You're just being stinky.
I can't believe you would spoil me on this game I never
There's
played
no way
before.
You're assuming multiple soldiers are doing the exact same thing.
They could.
No.
Gemma, love. What's got you so excited,
Well, you're not going to believe this, but there's someone very special here to see you.
Hi, it's me. I thought you were dead.
Soldier. I just can't believe it's you. After all the awful things that happened, I was sure you were... Oh.
I'm alive. Thanks to some mermaids.
Disaster struck. So many
Turned me
people
into a
lost their
fish.
lives. The sun vanished, and those terrible monsters appeared all over the place. Even those of us who were lucky enough to survive were so drained and desperate that we almost lost the will to live.
And then the hero appeared just when we needed him.
The hero.
He did all he could to help people, no matter who they were or where they were from. He fought off the monsters and brought everyone here to safety. Without him, I dread to think what would have become of us. And now, thanks to him, the place you once knew as Cobblestone has become the last bastion, humanity's safe haven in a world beset.
Is that the correct way to pronounce that?
Would you believe we've even got the King of Heliodor camped out here?
King of Heliodor. You sure he's still good?
Look, I know he was the one who ordered the village to be burned, but I'm sure he had his reasons. Things aren't always as they
Yeah, he had a reason for all of you to die.
He may be the last person you want to But you should go and talk things through with the king. Your grandfather would have wanted you to at least try. Just pop your head round the door of his tent, will you, love? For me. It's the one in the middle of the camp with the 2 flags. And be polite.
Kill him. With the 2 tents. 2 tents. 2 flags. Really have put a whole lot of stuff up around here. Church. Howdy. Why's that chest next to you already opened? So we're not going to see what happened to Serena and Veronica? Where are they? Yo, what's up? Ah, new recruit, I take it. Do you not know who I am? Oh, is this tent? I passed it? I thought it was going to be like in the main part of town. Over here? Nope. Some musicians. Through here? Knock knock. Oh, there it is. Hey, what's up? Greetings, Mr. Luminary, sir. His Majesty is waiting for you inside. I'm not Darkspawn anymore. King.
So, you are alive and well, I see. You have nothing to fear. I have regained my senses at last. The living nightmare that began for me on the day of your birth has ended. Though in truth,
Since the day I
remember
was born?
of what I did.
Yeah, he's been like that for almost 20 years.
Wow.
Damn.
I do not ask for forgiveness. I do not deserve it.
It's quite a long time.
Is that I be allowed to atone, to pay for my crimes by protecting those who remain. Tell me, do you recall what happened on that fateful day? The events that came to pass beneath Yggdrasil's branches?
Yeah, my power was ripped straight out from my chest and crushed.
I recall nothing. All I know is that whomever or whatever had me in its grasp for all those years left me there. And when at long last I returned to my senses,
So he basically like time skipped like 20 years or something.
something else I must ask you.
If he barely remembers anything.
Do you know if my daughter is alive?
Oh yeah, she's a bunny girl in Octagonia. Oh, I guess we don't know that. He doesn't know that. I know that.
Your Majesty.
What's up?
The hero has returned. He brings more survivors seeking sanctuary.
Come. You must meet he to whom we owe our survival.
Why call him that?
Though
Why
you
call him
may
by
not
name?
wish to at
The hero! He's the protag now. Oh, up front. Let's open the door. Thank you. Meet the man, the myth, the legend. Everyone's gathered up front. Sir Hendrik. I'm alive. Still want to kill me?
The luminary lives.
You don't seem too happy about that.
The forces of darkness amass at the gates of Heliodor. They will strike, and soon. Sire, the people must be removed to safety.
To safety? Where would that be?
Men! All the signs are that our enemy will strike tonight. To arms!
Tonight?
Shall not find us
On the night that I happen to return?
As you see, he is as eloquent as ever. But you must forgive him. He has fought harder than any of us. He has sacrificed more than anyone. Which is why his burden must be lightened. It is time that your differences were set aside, Luminary. Mankind needs you. Hendrik needs you. Will you stand beside him?
Nah.
Good. If we are able to withstand the assault tonight,
I should have just said no. I should just keep doing that. I don't know
troops outside the fortress when you are ready.
why I feel bad about video game characters being doom.
I feel the same way, though. Some of them really make it hard to say no.
My feelings.
I don't want to hurt Grandpappy Jiro. He feels bad about what he not did.
Oh, hold on. Supplies? For me? Hell yeah. Those are some important things here. Hello. Ow. Do you know who I am?
Hey, you must be our newest recruit. They say you made it all the way to the last bastion under your own steam. Well, I'm impressed, I've got to tell ya. You can obviously handle yourself. That, or you were born lucky.
Why has no one told anyone who I am?
Either way, I'm sure we can find a use for you. Follow me. Right, here's your spot. Just face that way, and when the monsters come, stick the pointy end of your sword in them. Oh, don't look so worried. You'll be fine.
I'm worried more about you. Hey, what's up, Hendrik? You still hate me?
Enemy forces! Here they come!
Oh, but he was about to say something to me. That's a large group of them.
Positions, men!
Very not obvious pre-rendered cutscene. It keeps switching between.
Look, they gotta make it so the Switch doesn't explode when it tries to render this.
It's very cool when I can see the change in frame rate every time it does it. An instant, like, 60 to 30 FPS. Also, I like how he was still wielding my stick.
Yeah, for me it was still using a greatsword. It was crazy.
Oh, he is one-handing it? Are you doing okay?
Like, properly using it.
Oh. They actually have custom animations for that. Different, like, cutscene animations, I mean. Ah, you guys are in for it now.
It makes me wonder what the cutscene would be if you had no weapons equipped.
Giga Slash! With the power of my sticks. Ow. You know, I still have the mark on my hand. Didn't that thing, like, fade away after Mordegon ripped it, like, the power for my soul.
That's what I thought too. Like, I feel like I saw that happen.
Maybe the light just faded and not the mark.
Either that or it came back after you like crushed it when he was done. I don't know.
Scully Man.
Never let down your guard.
Got it. Quite a few of them.
You will need to pull your weight if we are to escape this one. Have at them.
Might be a bit tougher if there's one more. Evil looking slimes. Those are one of the things that was chasing me when I was a baby. I like how the shield is just apparently his actual head. A very cool looking monster design. I like him. Don't give me that large of a close-up. Alright, Hendrik. You just walked through your friend? Excuse me, what was he called? Oh, thanks for getting the remaining one. Headless honcho? Not the head honcho, he's the headless one. Shut up. Your end is 9. Smack, smack. Oh, you got buff skills. Falcon Slash. Wow, you suck. Those. I like the sound that one skeleton. Wow, wow, wow.
Commander, a message from His Majesty. He wishes to speak with you. Both of you.
Oh man, am I in trouble? Are you in trouble?
Right away.
Alright, see you guys. So, I remember that battle, and I remember if you go out and just fight the monsters that are like fighting the normal soldiers, the soldiers will give you items if you talk to them afterwards.
A couple of them do. I don't think all of them did.
I don't remember what they give you, but I think it's just like healing items.
It's like healing items and stuff, yeah.
Just a little
Nothing
bonus
super
extra
important.
stuff.
You get to feel good that you helped them.
I ain't got no time for that. King!
It seems we owe you both a debt of gratitude. You have proven your
Indeed.
strength and your ability to work together. It is time.
Did we do that second part though?
Light back to this benighted land. The fiend that usurped my throne must be ousted. Heliodor Castle must be reclaimed. And you, my loyal servants, must lead the charge.
But sire,
Oh wait, you want to work together?
Do not give these orders lightly, Hendrik. My spies have found a means by which we might gain an advantage. The city's sewers can be entered from the cliffs in the side of the hill atop which Heliodor stands.
Oh yeah, I
You will
escaped through
use
that.
these sewers to infiltrate the castle from beneath. This key will unlock the gate.
Does it unlock anything else?
Like some weird shrine thing on an
sire,
abandoned
who
island.
will command our forces in my absence? If the enemy renews the attack, we will be slaughtered.
We will not. We will be prepared. Prepared to draw them out, leaving the castle unguarded. The usurper must be overthrown while we have the chance. We strike now, or we never see the light of day again.
Please, Your Majesty, we cannot allow yet more lives to be lost.
Precisely. Which is why you must quell the darkness at its source.
Yeah, come on, Hendrik.
We seize our one opportunity, or we consign ourselves to despair. It is as simple as that. Or do you question the wisdom of your king? My subjects have shown me the depth of their courage.
Was he still like one of your soldiers while you were not controlled by darkness? Hasn't the only time he's known you only been when you were under control?
You are our last hope.
No, actually.
Do not let us down.
Also, that's an impressive looking like sword the king had there. Can I have that? Can I use it?
It would be a great sword, though.
I'll just get another one and dual wield them. Oh, she's asleep. Yeah, let's watch her while she sleeps for a bit. Alright, see ya. We're off to leave yet again. Hendrik, where are you? Back at the king tent? Oh hey, what's up? Where's Hendrik? City sewers can be entered from Point Whistler on the other side of the forest. You can use them to infiltrate the castle from beneath. The key I gave you will unlock the gate. Have forbidden our people from gathering to bid you farewell. The monsters may have spies, and we cannot let them get wind of our plot. Actually, pretty smart.
Oh yeah, I just remembered one of the joke lines that I had was here.
What, talking to the king?
One of the ones, yeah, one of the ones that was actually funny and got me. Hold on, I have the screenshot and you have to see it.
Oh, I can't wait. raining.
Oh, perfect. There it is.
Hendrik. There you are.
Wait, love. Mr. Hendrik, sir. I couldn't have a quick word with my boy, could I? I won't be long, I promise.
As long as it is quick.
So you're heading off again, are you?
Yep. Gonna go into the heart of darkness real quick.
Be sure to listen to Sir Hendrik and do as you're told. And don't you dare go giving up, ever. Just look at me, eh? Something's wrong with my eyes now, too. Must be all this squinting in the dark. Well, only one remedy for that. You'll just have to bring back the light. Promise?
Will do. It'll be as easy as going to the castle.
Must be on our way.
You'll look after my boy, won't you, Sir Hendrik?
Obsidian, see the lady back to safety.
That's a sick name for a horse.
Fitting, that's for sure.
Obsidian. Do not worry about your mother. The king has vowed to protect her and the people of the encampment. He is a man of his word. We need to enter the castle and find the source of the darkness. There's a church on the hill beneath Heliodor. We will base ourselves there while we search for the entrance to the sewers. Do we need to search? Whoa. Fast travel.
Hendrik doesn't know about it, but you do.
Okay, and then we end on here. We're basically at the very last point I remember playing.
Actually gonna start getting new stuff if you don't quit again and repeat this process again
Yes.
years later.
No, don't turn this into an idea. I might do it.
The time loop will never be broken.
Oops. Oh well. Oh boy. Time to go eat some food. I tried eating a freaking quesadilla earlier this morning for breakfast, and I cooked it for too long and basically made a giant potato chip. The tortilla was all crispy, man. It was fine enough. It's just I wanted something soft. Oh well. That's it for today. Tomorrow we finally continue with new content for me.
Hopefully.
What do you mean hopefully? Yeah, I'm gonna quit the game again at like this point again. Yeah, I'm gonna quit again. Or maybe I'll go back to Tickington and see what's up there. Alright, but yeah. See ya. Oh boy. And as always, anyone around to watch me, thanks for watching. I'll see you all next time. Finally get into all the new stuff. New stuff for me anyway. And this is around the point where I last left off. But yeah, until then, see ya.